ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
My view and that we should not tax mobile money, because mobile money transactions, a lot of the people who are using these transactions are very poor people. My view and that we should not tax mobile money, because mobile money transactions, a lot of the people who are using these transactions are very poor people.
Total valid ballot 93,938. 93,938. Total rejected ballots. Total rejected ballots. Total valid ballot 93,938. 93,938. Total rejected ballots. Total rejected ballots.
Which were really bad times where we all slept at the petrol station. So that's indication that, you really need to get up and talk about it, because we cannot, as a nation that deserves so much more, come to this level.
I'm working like a bull and I'm paying my taxes. The government got to work like a bull as well and make sure that my road is fixed, that I have electricity, that I have water. That is their job. It is not for me to tell the president how to fix the economy. If he didn't know how to fix the economy, why did he run for office?
God, give them wisdom. The utility companies. What the fuck is going on? I want to go home.
Well, today we are at the Efia Sutherland Park, where a civil society group calling itself Concerned Ghanaians for Responsible Governance is embarking on a peaceful demonstration, and their aim is to demand accountable governance from the President John Dramani Mahama.
Social media bio. Facebook bio. Twitter bio. Google Plus bio. The best watch your man.
The group is made up of intellectuals, and they are raising concerns about failed leadership, untold economic hardship and corruption as some of the challenges facing this country. These protesters converge here as early as 6 a.m. today, Republic Day, 1st July 2014, and they are calling on the President John Dramani Mahama to sit up and address the problems of this country.
There are basic things in life: water, health, okay, energy, education, okay, transportation. And the bad leadership has affected every part of it.
My business has dipped. The currency has depreciated. You can't even get it to buy. You can't pay our staff. You're thinking of laying off your staff. Now it's actually tough.
The total denigration of the office of the president, the total lack of respect that in bulk, in mass, individually, Ghanaians now experience when you talk about issues pertaining to governance, government, the president.
This thing that, you should show respect. The other man is stealing, he's killing you. Why do you have to show respect to him? In Brazil, what happened? If the young man called Sule Muntari was not brave enough to slap somebody, do you think we would have known what was going on? No.
For me, it was very reminiscent of the 70s during a champion's time, which were really bad times, where we all slept at the petrol station. So that's indication that, you really need to get up and talk about it, because we cannot, as a nation that deserves so much more, come to this level.
I'm working like a bull and I'm paying my taxes. The government got to work like a bull as well and make sure that my road is fixed, that I have electricity, that I have water. That is their job. It is not for me to tell the president how to fix the economy. If he didn't know how to fix the economy, why did he run for office?
Just a few comments I would like to make is, Doc, the kind of job, the yeoman's job you are doing and undertaking for and on behalf of the head of state, it's no joke. It's no mean task at all. And I can confirm to you over here, not just because you're sitting just about a yard from me, I'm exaggerating. Nananum in Ashanti region, and I'm specifically using the name Ashanti region. Those of us in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, we do appreciate and admire you. Anytime you see you on the TV, immediately what comes to mind is, yes, here he comes, the chief exponent and proponent of governmental economic policies and principles. And the main reason why we in Anonymous in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs do really admire him and appreciate him is, and incidentally, just for the record, when one delves through the composition of membership of Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, I can boast with my chest out that any profession within the Western world, name it, we have a member who is qualified over there. Chartered accountants, medical doctors, no mean lawyers and solicitors. I'm here, over 35 years standing. We are all composite members of Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs. So when you get this kind of caliber of body to appreciate and admire the human job he's doing, he is everywhere, giving series of keynote addresses to international workshop, seminar within Mother Ghana here. We do appreciate it. And one cardinal principle that he's been enunciating all the time is, he is not one of those from the world of academia who just preach theories. He touches on greater policies and then go to the extent to analyze it in depth, break it down into minutest structures and this and that for everybody to understand and appreciate it. Let's give a hand to our Vice President. I'm not exaggerating. Series of workshops he's been able to undertake is no joke. Countless fora, and here the pressmen should listen. I'm using the word countless fora, not forums, as they have been using and imitating the Americans. Countless fora here in Ghana. We do appreciate you. So, Doc, please keep up the good work. I don't want peace. I want problems always.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh jama'a, ni ne naku mai suna Shafiq Suleiman mai lakani kan social media Mr. Haraka mai zama kan dandali da ke da suna Roto kan Facebook da kuma Loud Silence TV. Mun zo muku da wanga bishara a gurguje a kai saye kuma da sassaucin murya kan TV ku da kuke kallo na yau, na cewa kaman taimakon ku muke nema mu yi mu tafiye da lamarin Loud Silence TV. Shekara ɗaya da rabin da ya wuce mun muka kokarta da media of Loud Silence TV, muka produce Loud Silence TV, muka bari mutane suka fahimci abin da ke faruwa, muna kawo labarai, muna gaya da hukuma gaskiya yadda ya kamata. Akan wannan ne ba mu son wani mai kudi guda ko wani politician ya zo ya kama muna ko ya taimaka muna har ya kai fagen da mai shin nan zai gwada muna abin da ya kamata mu fadi da abin da ya kamata a yi. To abin da ya sa muka ce bari mu kawo muku wanga damuwar mu kenan, saboda TV ga naku ne, na mu duka ne. Abin da ya sa muke son ku taimaka mana mu yi mu tafi da lamarin TV ga kenan, kaba mu zo mu kauce dalilin da ya sa muka hassasa wanga Loud Silence TV, wato na samun jurewa mu gaya da kawunan mu da hukuma gaskiya. Sa jama'a mu da muke kasan waje baki dai duka Europe, Asia, American, muna son mu taimaka. Muna da PayPal account da sunan da ke kai na KTWADR, that is Kevin Taylor with all due respect kenan. Aka zalika kuma kamar yadda kuke gani kan TV ku, muna da Momo account, MTN Momo account da muka bude daga kasan Ghana. Kana kasan duniya baki dai ko kuma cikin Ghana kike ko kake, kunya ku taimaka muna kai a phone number da ke kai ne 055-889-3032, 055-889-3032. sunan da ke kai ne Benedict Ando. Abinda muke nema, taimakon da muke nema duka ne €1, $1 ko kuma 7 Ghana cedis, €1, $1 ko kuma 7 Ghana cedis for the year 2022. Bisa jama'a taimakon ku muke nema na wajen a taimaka mana mu tafiye da lamarin Loud Silence TV. Mun gode kwarai da irin taimakon da kuke muna daiman. Allah saka da kowa da alheri. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh.
Hello, my name is Kevin Taylor, host of With All Due Respect and founder of Loud Silence Media. For the past several years, Loud Silence Media has thrived on the support of our viewers both home and abroad. Your dedication through views, shares, comments, and discussion on social media and Loud Silence TV has made us revolutionize news media in Ghana and enlightened our brothers and sisters both home and abroad. Now, we ask you, our cherished viewers, to take your support one step further through what we call the Loud Silence TV $1 donation. Yes, the Loud Silence TV $1 donation will help sustain Loud Silence TV's continuous production across the world. To donate from America, Europe, or Asia on PayPal, just search for @KTWADR, @KTWADR, which stands for Kevin Taylor With All Due Respect. This is our official PayPal account. The link will be shared on our social media pages and on loudsilencenews.com. For those who are wishing to donate from Ghana and the rest of Africa, a separate payment platform will be available soon. With your $1 donation, Loud Silence TV will continue to fight for the ordinary Ghanaian, expose corruption, and shine a light on the darkest corners of our communities. As we all know, we are all messengers, messengers without the Bible or Quran, messengers who are ready to speak truth to power. Let's keep Loud Silence TV alive.
Are not independent. The judges are not independent. When they are selected, they are, they have to kowtow the line of the person who empaneled them.
So you are trying to say that the decision to pass 120 is...
No, when students go to court, they will lose. And they will lose because the judge who will hear the case will be told what to do.
But I mean,
the judges.
An independent body.
Yes, I know under Article 127 of the 1992 Constitution, independence of the judiciary is guaranteed. I'm telling you, as a lawyer and as a former director of the law school, that when the General Legal Counsel is taken to court, the judge who will hear that case may not be all that independent. So if students decide to take the General Legal Counsel to court 100 times, they will lose 100 times. The judge who hears the case is not going to consider the matter in controversy based on the available evidence in front of the judge. So the judge will do what is being told to do, or she has been told to do.
Does that indicate that judges in Ghana are not independent?
In political matters, in legal education matters, I am saying that they are not bold. They are timorous. They can't bite. They can only back. Quote me. Then when they go to court, the chairperson of the council is also the Chief Justice. Therefore, the chairperson of the council will select the judge to hear the matter against the General Legal Counsel. Do you think you will win?
All right, good evening and welcome to With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobelu Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. We are live on so many platforms. We are actually live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV. We are streaming in 22 African countries, including Ghana. This evening, we're back again to discuss Ghana. This show is what we call the State of the Nation / pound for pound. My producers are called The Ghost Team as usual. Thank you very much for tuning in today. We will be entering the judicial service. As you can see here, the topic states it clearly: a millionaire chief justice and a corrupt bar association. I'm talking about the Ghana Bar Association. We have a millionaire chief justice and a corrupt Ghana Bar Association. Today, we had the Ghana Bar Association. We had a judge come out on TV to tell us why they believe that Honorable Sosu, yes, Xavier Sosu, has to be dragged to the General Legal Counsel. They have their own reasons. We talked about the issue. We will be discussing it in detail. But tonight, we will be, in fact, talking to the General Legal Counsel. We will be talking to the Ghana Bar Association, especially talking to the Chief Justice, who is part or the chairman of the General Legal Counsel. And also, we'll be talking to the whole of Ghana, especially young lawyers, Ghana law students, and all the people who are interested in legal matters in Ghana. It's going to be strong. It's going to be very, very direct, especially to the Ghana Bar Association. Is this the first time they have heard anybody speak on general legal issues in Ghana? Where did they travel to? Why have they decided that today they will be taking Sosu to the General Legal Counsel? Because some people in our judicial settings, especially the Chief Justice, like what he wants to do to Lawyer Efrifa, he wants to take his license from him. I mean, they want to take Sosu's license from him. These are the things we'll be discussing tonight. These are very, very important issues because when the judiciary is actually tainted or it's corrupted or it begins to act as if real issues that they have to act on, they close their eyes to, we also have the right as citizens to tell them the truth. Tonight, we will not be mincing words. We'll be going straight to the judiciary, tell them what we need to tell them. They are not above the law, as the IGP said a few days ago. So that will be our topic of the night. We the General Legal Counsel, the Ghana Judiciary, Ghana Bar Association, DNAC, Francis Xavier Sosu, NDC4 MP. I hope I got it right. Eba Bontin Beka said, Judge Fwa, Sibio, Sibia Nyome Konomoya Mohosam politicians, no, a bedroom baby, say Abai San. One shot, a banya bebasono, a be a treaty mu say we are politicians. Sebio, Sansama a Susukayanon, Yati, dear a so chance, Sebio, Ubibacasa, Asama to Sukaya, a Sama, what disrespected a year judiciary, and I say a Supreme Court, your General Legal Counsel, and I say lawyer for, and I judge for more Ghana. A year advice, and I will be here, na a year futua, or the Emma, a year lawyer for, judge for, or more Ghana, says Sebio, but you mana moyano, say. Ejuma no odo wakoma mu kan ene no kre na wo ya menye sure say asama Sosu eka say wo ya judge na wa wadwun say obeye politician a say aban sesa politicians be treat you say politician. Menya sure say sebio judge bia na adwene wo fia sebio na koma eda dwumade a odi so say eye krogen no asem we obefa say ayasem boni ayaketia no sebio onya kromfo ne ye pai kromfo a ewo eye malata marketer eye den enema wo ho eprew ana say asem no ehaw nti anwumbre the church sansem no judiciary na bibia sebio ayede wo ho ende we judge gina ho ana we lawyer gina ho especially we judge gina ho na we kromfo ha wan hwa Ghana for beka se makromfo no nko ne mbrim judge no nkuno efiri se insemesisi judge for ya chi oma sebio omo hihye kokwasa omo ye esumade a omo kansem judge hunyuniga number 1 ende opuni gina the court to be kaje opuni abodam insem o kan de chinchine a den obedi etia no ye hu nsem bebre a MPs edi Supreme Court judges atem the Chief Justice ankasa yakasa so kwasi ampanyi ye hu Ghana Bar Association ye hu nsem bebre a judge for misconduct omo ho ewo court a sebio Ghana Bar Association wo Ghana no yante se omo kan ho asem den and then the young lawyer like Sosu Emma judges for efutua and the obi say Sosu abrini krua enwumbre omo pese omo twe no e de ko General Legal Council na omo ko gene license or the practice law we any dwumadia and then enwumbre ye bedi hu komo eno ene da pono so a ye bedwum eye and the Ghana meeking wo the judge gina ha na wo the kromfo techi amo gina ha wan hwa Ghana for beka se momma kromfo no enko bodo kro no judge no kro no obo no etso chen eye kromfo no eho ene impimpenso ya yaba bedru o Ghana and the Ghana for esru judge for empochen akromfo judge for aya akromfo a omode emra ato omo akomaso edi hunhunu nipa sebio obobo kro no ana omka asema ana so omoye de enye na okokasa dien ena waya enkoye ana nyama wuye entwa ye a judge for de omunima so befa mra no na omde atatao intende judge for be akromfo some of them ebi ma be ya kromfo echen akromfo a enimo mo sebio omo de na nkenim se omo na nkom so mo ginem no mo make sure say eye atentrene eye justice no yedi ne krogin and ye judges a ya che omo tape so a omo di nkomo omo kire se sebio edwuma be ye ama na nado danko ekufu ado aban na koso ne ye be koso yete ha na Supreme Court eka kire eye EC board say manimba adakem embeyi ano nkire Ghana fo ayemie yetua ne ka say hwan na dwini eye 2020 aba no judge fo we ya yete kroma na judge fo we ya MP edi o matam so omunyina nkwasiafo omni Ghana Bar Association omunyina mo maame omunya mmoa ya nte se Ghana Bar Association ebie na no ekasa Chief Justice ankasa krampo no ebie na no kasa ende sa asem na kutisen ende we ni nsema ye be kirikirem ye bedwudwum maka kire mu say ahase no nokre ene ka kire tumi sebio sa wundi bone na ye ka bone asama eni se fa ho sebio so ye kromfo anasa we judge na ye kromfo we criminal you are doing illegal stuff ene ye ka illegalities in the judiciary ebemo akoma ebri enwubre ye be kirikire sansem num ye bedwudwum ye be ko direct to the issues ye mfa nsem bi ensuma. If this is your first time here on this platform, my name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. This show is called With All Due Respect Extended Version. My producers are called The Ghost Team. We are streaming on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. That's our main platform. Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We're also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are streaming live on Facebook, Loud Silence TV on Facebook, Loud Silence TV on Facebook. With all due respect, it's a page on Facebook. That is our Facebook page on Facebook, With All Due Respect. We are also live on With All Due Respect on Facebook. Some pages are cross-posting this show. This is the most listened to, most authoritative, most informative, and most educative platform. So many people are actually tuned in on different platforms. On Facebook, we have some platforms cross-posting this show. NDC TV, they are picking us live this evening on Facebook. NDC TV, they are picking us live this evening on Facebook. 1957 Project is also live this evening on Facebook. They are cross-posting this show live around the world. Benjamin Wayo Mahama is also picking his show live this evening on his platform or on his page on Facebook. Benjamin Wayo Mahama. Go follow his page. Anytime we are live, you will get notification from all these platforms. NDC TV, 1957 Project, Benjamin Wayo Mahama. Ghanaian Citizen TV is another platform that is cross-posting this show live this evening. Ghanaian Citizen TV, they are also picking this show live this evening on Facebook. We also have Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook, picking us live this evening on Loud Silence TV, picking us live across the world on Facebook. They are cross-posting. My own page on Facebook, Kevin Taylor. We are also live. We are cross-posting the show across the world on Facebook. And also Hopex TV and Radio. Hopex TV and radio, they are also picking the show live on social media, especially specifically on Facebook. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for showing up. If today is the first time on this platform, this show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the social media segment, where I pick stories from the first segment is what we call the hello segment, because we cannot miss the hello segment. It's the segment where I say hello to the ladies. Sometimes when I'm feeling good, I say hello to the men too. So normally I forget them. But the hello segment is when I say hello to the beautiful ladies on this platform. The second segment is the social media segment, where we pick stories from different social media platforms. Instagram, Facebook, news portals, so many credible platforms. We bring it to you. We make sure that we break it down for you to also have an idea of what is actually happening around you. The third is speaking truth to power. That's the editorial of the day, where we pick stories, a particular story or one specific story, and break it out. Today we are at the judiciary. It's the junkie judiciary. Our caption, as you can see on the screen, is a millionaire chief justice and a corrupt bar association. The final segment is also allowing you to also take part in the show by allowing you to call in and express your mind or your views. This is an international platform. When you bring with me a show I had a break Ghana for a we are suffering in our Ghana near our bridge Ghana. Utimi and you bring me dear the Kevin Koberu Taylor and there you be church and semu, you be you can semu. Shimadia we egumu emprena. Mr. Fosumicha when you bring baby, I will be thank you very much for the 3 classes. The dear Nimno NFNO hello segment and no and I'm chia ubia or habia sebio nipebia or shemi ifra broche and I say amanone and Ghana or shemi nim YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. Babyano, we are ebusia into your from say ebusia for Michia ebusia for, and then the first segment, and it didn't kind. Dear Eddie Etie, and answer the second segment, your friend of the social media segment, and no, and your call abrophobia internet so, and I any casemno, a year a man certain time so, your cofa a year in summer, a chagu ye, a call ye, a buy ye, a sebio, and then when your bria went to me, answer that entie, a bisua, unyaka krati, and a yen tronqua, and not yakofa di hiano, dear fata, dear here's a Ghana for betano, yadibaha, Emma Mijum, I say a yes salamono, and as a salanamono, yajum, yache, ubia yibaqua, no worry, dear foul hono, no one more arguing Sopa. The Atosom Yensa and answer the third segment, and the friend editorial of the day. And the judiciary, and I say a yemra semu and the yabako. A judiciary no a judges for Abase, a lawyer Susu Zevi. We are NDC for MP and O2 judge for no, and the Chief Justice or Fregana Bar Association, or Makamutira Bonsa, the Neko, baby of the General Legal Council. You could ask them now, Oma for Quambi so agent license free nism. I didn't try so to judge for. The Tosso 9 and the final segment, maybe a matrofono, Emma Ghana Nibia and Ebusinibia or Shemino, and so Afre Acherenagi. Show way for matured minds. Sebio Yakasa matured minds are Oma Omodo Ghana, Oma Drimudo, Oma Sebio, Oma the party betun chain, Oma the politics betun chain, no mutia semono afa nukre womb, Edisa Nukrana Abom Hobra, we are Ghana in our Utimia. It's not about the NDC, it's not about the NPP, it's about you, it's about our development, it's about how we will make sure we come together and build this nation. So the facts are supposed to be stated. And until I'm Betinaha, Yanto Sebi, Nukre Bibia Dano Nediato, Yamfa, Nukre Antu Bibia Da, Sebio, Impiniform Dianim, and then Kora Mobanina, Engineer, Jimmy for. That is why we need to correct ourselves. Bible na ye kind of crack say aba ya the tour nasa akwara jimia ema akwara na eye jimmy for. So it's important that every time we criticize, we scrutinize, we constructively point things out for the system to be corrected. And no any bit to me ama Ghana enya nentuma pa efra. Enyumbre wutie mi na o Ghana o abruchi na se opese Loud Silence TV ekoso anase stay on na yendum na donation bia ye bi campaign sebio mo abruchi na ye damo mo Ghana so ye damo kakra we 1 cedi and $1 ye Ghana sikemu 7 cedis and the dollar no breaking the 8 yenyenim $1 is 7 cedis in Ghana sebio ye pese obia etumi eboa kakra obeyi ede aboa ye jisika ne bi o KTWADR o cash app so sa donation so obetima ye bi e PayPal e onya KTWADR e PayPal so a yensa ebeka $1 no sebio Osa ewo MTN Momo so a eno so number ne 0558893032 edin ehye ho Benedict Ando sebio adekodi enti adebia mbetena ha nwumbre na me kire se TV no yemboa yanjiji kakra yembre yemoje ni kikre bi $1 anasa 7 cedis na yemfa ngina TV ne se TV ni adie bi a eboa ema yenuanom a sebio omo Ghana sebio omo nkurase a omo ni internet kura anase omo ni access to Facebook no sebio dodo no kakra no ehwe TV omo hwe multi TV omo hu ye multi TV so sene ye bema yenuanom no so enya ensama ekoso no pepepe sebio obi ntum betena TV so entwa ntronkyerɛ mo entra radio so entwa ntronkyerɛ mo atil say ebedunde and the Ghana for be cry and I want to one you may be ha omunjindi and so no cre into your juma dear didn't want to say you bet church the Ghana for you bet church the omase you bet church Senate be on who say sign you my way a year politicians and I say a year impression bedroom politicians and our parliamentarians say no so you're right you said dear also yes so yen second abra ye di politics e and I say year to aba ema amanfo akọ abemu into the juma dear ye didn't want ye ka say yen so yen support and I say yen boa na TV ni nyina no ni nyina ne say beboa ma ye fiefo and I say Ghana for omo mo fie no so ehu de ye any juma dia ye di ene no kura ye ka sebio omo de abom ho bra into nyumbre we all have to come together and try and sustain this TV. Simple, just donate $1. Ghana sikemu 17 cedis. Sorry, nefa boa Loud Silence TV no. Nipa biso abrochira om se sebio media mi fra yeldo. Kroketwa by omahini ne diso. Sebio me nipa edubi wo ha me bebusuafo a omhwe Loud Silence TV pa sebio TV ni dum dia ene asemesi. Inti me pese me nipa du no metua ma omo inti metua $10. Me so de mi free asankregwa me nipa enum anasa nipa eduonu nipa eduasa. Me pese metua ma omo inti metua something around $30, $50, $40. Na me de ahyem ama TV na gina so because TV we by na me hu say sa na adodan kwekufo ado ene ne busuafo gabi asocheda akomo no ye chi omo tape so na omo ton ye electricity no TV we ene ba ma Ghana fo hu say aba ye to ye 2020 no na adodan kwekufo ado owiemu Jane Mensa ewiemu TV we na me hu krono a aban we ebo oba PDS hwe krono omo boye oba Ameri hwe krono omo boye TV we me hu scandals upon scandal nipa omo wia Ghana sika TV we me hu eye nsemtwerefo a aye journalist ende omo ni aban ene bro ehwe and ya chirichirim omo bog krono omo wie sika omo nka no kre asofofo a omo ya kromfo journalist a omo ya kromfo eye MPs a sebio omafa oman na bo ombo a omo bog krono omo kunipa omo wie sika ya mama hu nyina edi ebiem ena mu hia. This is the only platform I was oboa manigina so inte nyubre ye ba na sika se yen donate na yemboa ema TV ni ngina so a no kura metima ka kire Ghana ni a wo hwe me ne se apart from Loud Silence TV news bia e wo Ghana bia ye ntro me and I make actual your 1 or 2 bia sebio omudi omokrato a omopese omoso kanokre obetima ko radio good very very honest journalism no ye no ho oko power e ho so otum say dwumadi omudi no ho no enye dwumadi eketwa Mugabe ne nkofo Prince Minka ono so e power morning show otum say obodwuma ye ko Class TV the gentleman there in the morning show no so ono so e bodwuma ye your a few oba news printer Herald newspaper e Larodogbe ono so edit no kura no to abontene your 1 or 2 kwesi Pratt and so penyini asebio why journalism ache no kura no oka irrespective of who is in front of him ko Accra FM bobi ansa ebo adwuma and the we say aban tata because no kura no oka. These are things that we need to support near making sure say no kura no omo asebio omo bo dwuma na ema no kura no adedi am ehu akromfo ewekufo ado aban mu no we mu ne nyoma was support once in a while who say Loud Silence TV you to be picking these shows on our network not because say obi amesika because you say you nuanom mo Ghana no ehu no kura no omote no kura no no mo de bom ho bra into nyumbre. If you are listening to me so opesa u donate through Momo MTN Momo number no 055-889-3032 055-889-3032 number no edin ehye ho Benedict Ando e wo screen so wo hwe screen so a wo sabeka number no wo abrochire wo America wo Europe na so opesa send it through PayPal and as a Cash App PayPal no KTWADR KTWADR and a Cash App no and so KTWADR. It's exactly 2:52 p.m. US East Coast time is definitely a 7:52 in Ghana. Let's do the hello segment quickly, 2 minutes, and then we can officially start today's show. Now, Musala Ben House Beshe. Lydia Urichi is watching me this evening. Thank you very much, Lydia. Welcome to the show. Queen P is also live here on Loud Silence TV this evening on Facebook, on Twitter, on Instagram, everywhere. Thank you very much. I can also see Olivia Dikunu watching me this evening. Who else is here? Saida Ivana, Baby Queen, is also watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team. Muntala Munkaila is an OG on YouTube watching me this evening. Andy Shady Shaizi is here. Andy, have a wonderful evening. Sylvia Makadi is live on YouTube. Esther Ipriam in Prime. I hope I got your name right. You're also watching me this evening. Hayanat Zaida is live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Samuel Arban is live here. Good evening. Nettie is here on Facebook. Ali Bozi is watching me on Facebook. I can see Adam Boa Adin Islam. I can see Mas Babatu live on Facebook. Good evening to Adams Isa on Facebook, on YouTube. Muntala Munkaila is back. Kwesi Tando is live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Henry Wood is live on YouTube. Gertrude Akume is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team this evening, wherever you are. Have a wonderful evening, Gertrude. Hajia No Bagawaya is also live here on Loud Silence TV. Sylvia Makadi. Haj is also here. Doti Shargo is watching me. I can see Idris. I can see Akosia Candice. Akosia Candice. Okay, we are here. Akosia. Nana is also live here. Marie is watching. Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team. Charlie, and I say Charlie is also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Sylvia is back here. Rich is here. Aisha Mama is here. Good evening to every single woman, every single lady who is on this platform. Have a wonderful evening. Good evening to the gentlemen. Have a wonderful evening. Good evening to Otiko Koso, Otumfo, Osetu to Nana, Onkaso, Enyumbre, Michao, Minimsa Watini, Edem, Oshami clean. Abranti Nana, well, you says do sometime I'm a how, but me and Gasamana no, it do sometime you may go say at and then me wins the central market, your chow clean. Enter me bo abasui, me boke me foso abaso, Sani here, Yampese better foot room, Yampese better fimu, into 2 4 said to end you bring me bo abaso, say a say central market, a why shen, so I hear my home, sa any here, Pegino Fia, Bibia did a ye, into 2 4 Nana, and you bring me chow, a Santamai, Ura, yasi pin, Krato Minshia, and I say Kajeti, Nana, me say, aha, memo information there, Nana, me the bepemo, now we are bemanti, yes, would you, Nana, Unquaso, a yaman point hine, a spectacles, Nana Chichi, also Oshaho Kasem, now Oba Umiano and the Wadana Frog. Bichia, ex-president John Ajekum Kufo, Nokura Unkenti, and the Okasa Obientiu, but Onyamena Mayankwa, Nyameso Enshao, ex-president John Dramani Mahama, say, oh yeah, bold, Ekachira Asofo Konkonsafo and Kronfo, why do you say, Omonko? Na omonko pepa omoto ho na omonho embom biema omombra emeka nyansasem eno yebeka ho asem michia amwetia oforepei nana mefiliu sebio onkwa na ohene a waba osin gold onya ohene ketwa sebio ka oba America anka Disney ka oka ho na nyumbre michia waba na oyedua pa no ona no aburuchire enim bi onam jantira na obo nti amwetia oforepei nyine nyumbre me say nana mikuta bodium nana onkwaso hwan bio michia Okakabin Ando the 10th the paramount chief of Asebu Kwamankese district oye me papa ono so mi kire nyumbre nana onkwaso mikromfantifo obekada nana nyankopon onshow. Thank you very much. I would like to say good evening to the paramount chief of Dominance Nana Ewusi. You two, you are a powerful paramount chief. Nana mikuta wuntumem nana yakase nyamisho awonso. Good evening to every simple intelligent honest Ghanaian or hwebe nyumbre aglo for mo ho amichiamo abefo mo di monim nyame ye bompa yeso kumo mu nyina to twene na ye nuanom ye maamenom ye antisa omde omakoma somo no ye de omope enya nkonkonsafo a omde aglo abetena brochire a me no wo kase omuti abrochire omu fibroid ye be na abrochire omu nan ss ye be na abrochire omuti phone so e bompa yetia WhatsApp onyankopon wankasa e na onim de ode be omu ya beifo a oba beduru America omu person be kan kure omu do so tia omu enyumbre ye chia obia sebio wo Ghana ho adwenpa bichia eye omu a omu bokro no enyumbre onyankopon ministers MPs omu wie sika ku omu to twene omu ne omu yire ne omu mba omu tika mu fili ebo say cheese take a picture lakabo maka ne mpem na omu enwu na omu yire ne omu mba de omu honto omu na sebio omedi aduadwo enyumbre bichia eye obi biara ohwebe e wo Ghana sebio ompeso be kanokure wo hunsa nokure pa ne ompeso be ka onyankopon emfra wani sebio mu amunim se E-Levy no entwa ye aban no aye aban dross a nyansafo endie ni ma still machinchine so ayere moto amudi akire onyankopon twedi aponkokroko no onkumu firi asase so because Jimmy e friend Jimmy de adokromo enyubre yechia obia yechia asofofo yechia journalist for yechia eye asofofo yechia asori penyini Pentecost mpenifo a sebio mu mpesa mbeka no kure achire asoboma no amamohu se eye mwekufo ado no sebio onye president papa onka no kure oni certificate mo sa asofofo ro onyankopon ehwe mo eye presby asofofo a mo so krono mo agisika e wa ban mu a mo mpese mbeka no kure Anglican me ankasa ma sorry asofofo a mo nka no kure a kakra na mo ka no kure nso mo mpese mo beka no kure ma dodo na mo ya kromfo no ebe sakra Roman fo de sebio yenimo marshal fo ene de fo Roman asofofo a sebio ende dodo no abaya kromfo a omo nka no kure omo di president a onkosi cathedral we wie sika edi akosi cathedral enye obiadia a omunim se we bubu ye dan edi si cathedral Romans of konkonsafo akromfo a omuka ho a omon person be kan okre onyankopon use your fire to destroy them in the name of Jesus ye bompa ye wo Yesu Kristo di mu wa wutie mi a wa adwene se asem ne ye wo ya ewudi matem no ofufuo enka ominim na nyankopon emfa so enkuntontwene. They say the ebano ebama ubia Sunday onyankopon kokruko a wosro through Malam Jaffa, through Malam Sani, through Malam Sedu. Accra has to folk. The Continental Club Masters. Ombeshe mole mole for no. Ye beba sa 7. You still watching with all due respect extended version. Thank you very much for staying. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. You're still watching with Audio Respect Extended Version. Now, what's the NAC? In Sembebri. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It said, I said about crow. And I lie, Kwansma, my hair is too soft. It's like, let me try and fix it. Hey, where am I? Kwansma Bijami? What is all this? Like I be the team when I'm team between I be boyfriend to me. I said a bunch of billy. Am I fresh? And I still am fresh. Am I fresh? I they fresh. I will be a hey Kevin didn't suffer in Timna to cry. I say to Emre, you use shampoo. A Daria shampoo, the good be brave. Near any say near be a shower, the pressure womb. I would Jerry, where Jerry, you know, sir, in Kutobina with the farm between anything I change Alice upon Jimmy. I ought to move between me. I say, you kick our bad also. I ain't saying you're teaming them. All the stuff, nice, soft. I say a bogo crab. I don't lie. Ever faster. What's the DNA to a Ghana? What's my? They say I'm from Andra, me bad catch them say, oh Jack, me bazara ka se bi chem pabra we rough. And easy o. But and no dey still I be ko enim. Me ba lo otu busaba se me tu hwe enim sa na my di na se me move ko enim. Otu ba na me di Ghana aduane bi. Me tu nya Ghana aduane bi na say why Yankee to be brave aduane bi Ghana food light one bi. It was a table so me tasty. Otu hwe aduane ne sa ew. Me say, hey, Jack, if you're not midway, you crow my infunedio. I remember no much that nim the echo, on dear Mwasida. Into Shadan Rimwasi, maybe you can sim one fanco dada, into on Shadan nim, the AC, I, Zara on Shadan nim. I would twist the dimia, I do pepper and Ghana bread. I Ghana, Ghana pan or the only boy. I Ghana bread, so infantini, but apart from Ghana bread, me banning the Ghana dianibia. Just say, my tribe be obviously be a Ghana diani, me banning pay. Just say, oh, dear, try Ghana. When Hannah me free, I try Ghana. Now who say, oh, to share there, do all to me, or to me, Messiah, or to me, who say me see Dave, my country. Just a demon corner here, Mufiano. So I'm from Cora, who be that. Yen tia omuda, yen sa omuda, yen yen chomuko to that. It's open him the echo. It isn't time to meet now. I'm sure was Dad, why you quiet? Munim. Aye, there was a time now. My wife don't need to show me this so. But say, me to show me say I never to I. Na me show me na me man yen you maybe I was Dad why so quiet? Miss munim pressure no. Mum dia mo yen no enya bra na mo bodo. Munim bra. Mu mato banche omunim banche. Day bi na yes e wo fie na. Me Friday bia comedy session day intimate trouble comedy small. And a Friday na me chom so mo me entu kakanka me kire mo omba omtomato to nyum bi just say nyum no me mentiase omo the free school no ombeto to sa nyum me mentiase. And I'm so that can you get there when you were a kid in school? I'm so yeah nyum there we did it plenty. I went to international school but my friends were all from Saito. So I know the international school one, but the ones we all know there I can tell, so that tell us. And I'm so okay. And Monsieur, a lion has a tail. It has a big head and a very small with teeth. No, I don't know how I was saying to Mom. I told you, Dad is always messing everything up. But hey, bunch a lion number tomorrow. Just say, "Grandmana, Zara said, "Nim the echo." I Kofi wofufu Mary wu Jesus. Kofi wofufu na no tomano. I na Jesus o so na nyume na toman maneda. I Jesus into person just say Jesus ye wo no ya nton korankora nwumbi ama Jesus amfema nda asem na ka kire me no I Jesus pa I Kofi wo fufu na osun se owo nti Jesus wo fufu na osre Jesus wo fufu na osun se owo wiya na osre se Jesus check control ma ba ko na ti osun kenka. All right, let's take care of business. I remember just say me to me bibia or cartoon be or Ladybug. Ladybug. Halfman. I think Ladybug, the more Ladybug cartoon no. A French, but udim say nipa na or story no. Storyline Ghana ni. In some of the characters no. akuma wom or butterflies be or send your evil butterflies to go and fill people who are angry akuma and omo anansi wom French, but I think deeper not true story no or a Ghana into the Ghana name and shame. I end the bakui anopa or chance no go school na your friend evil no Kwame me and I'm saying where Kwame me papa friend Kwame na I Kwame ando inti when Kwame di me ban entiasie and just say you kokwana stories be just say me man me wodi aminyo boga wodi me ka bi kire mo obi ti wona just say ade ye kan wa ha no abrofo nkora ni nim de ekọ omo wie just say mo ase anka say friend mo ase omo nim just me kire mo say na mo anka say mo nim soakings no ti wona hwe nim yak I know ko obeto say me di soakings I'll take yak no ko obeto say me bana me di emo ase a no wati ohwe mo ase yak no ko me hu ade a me di azara ntuma ka say oh we dey nice e kire Ghana bread nko a e kire pa no oh nice Ghana bread Ghana bread no tum finfin no ye ntum finfin me ka kire no say Ghana okọ Ghana na okọ na fie na ye bia me do kọ na okọ sra na okọ na pan no da dining table so a men tum finfin no utum finfin na asemesi ona na no menya problem ye ntu pan no finfin but me ba no obend there. All right, let's take care of business now. And then me who be on social media, right? And emwasi asemi ya no be rice under the wife call restaurant to be around the LDC and nice restaurant, a Nigerian chef. Oh yeah, Bibia. I think most of the people around this they know that it's by the water. You know, I don't want to give names and specific. And everything is nice, you know. But the wife here bad dinner. You did the Bibia. We are not confounded the Bibia bar said dessert be I know much akofaba. I kind of whole been finishing cano and I kona kofaba. Okofaba ya. Or see yes, so you can choose from any of these, and you know, a waitress, nice girl be Jack. Meji adiana no bao. So yeah, so these are our special. This is crispy rice, and this is dien. And I'm sure and I'm catching wife. He said no. Crispy rice. What are they trying to talk about? And wifey said, oh no. So you know, crispy rice is basically, you know, wifey said on pigeon. On some wife what pigeon. Or I know wifey catch so it's rice and this. And I'm catching wifey said, who be saying? Wifey who be saying? Riza, how do you see me? And also, on the church and I'm say crispy rice now go for na trash hano. Dia. And also rice and this. Right? Wifey don't even say and was the rice and this. They be catch me. You get rice and this. And I'm say. So Riza, how do you see me? Umanka sametiano who me saying? Who is me left here now? Membra have met you almost dinner about $300. That means Antom wants because crispy rice. David had been fragrant. I don't want crispy rice. I can make crispy rice in the house. I'll let the rice bend small and then that is it. I don't need to buy crispy rice. It is a brofuno ways to be able to say, to be brandy again in the way. Who branding now, but you say, it's so valuable, but it's still a moise. And no, and the Bembe see Master can in this. Branding is very, very important. Who come despite Kaya? Debia, Mr. Despite, come despite them penasimo. Me buse, Mr. Despite. Nanka, my own taxes ne cano. Because you know, you say started to turn your money to car. I be to the Siamano say, Ubu Kejetia or Tom. Pepsodent, Ghana dear, be a Pepsodent, I toothpaste be a Pepsodent. I into obi ton Pepsodent to a circle, or no super so, or Bob Brano talk be Bugano. Intinka Mr. Despite, whether my canka, Sibianka will be a Bugano to us a museum and co fortunate editor picture. Anka taxes nunca, the Utia found when the Sanya be who's a Tobia. Say taxes look a port charges near that the Quadia Betia. Maka, Mr. Kwame Despite, Capito, Uma me answer bia. Intimacy where the say bia maybe so prove Ghana for say tax out no crampono for so Bill Gates on to me the catch no turn to me for just tax no into where Mr. Kwame Despite cassette keke I toothpaste keke auto Bugatti Kwame Despite ya bemo Kwame nie and then them ko pound so bibi so yes 5 expensive cars owned by Dr. Kwame Despite inti Mr. cars the obi na Bugatti na hia me Bugano, yes, VIN number and start BUG. Oko to Corolla, or say a band COR. That be Corolla MXBB. Okane Corolla, and so VIN number and start VAB. Chesa Okano, VIN. Kwame Despite Kano, VIN number and start Buga. Into Mr. Despite. where them Mr. Anka Bugano, still I'll make your receipt and me prove it abrochire for say there is a rich man in Ghana who pays taxes like this just to import Buga. Into Mr. Bugano, but me who video be Mr. Despite still I make your receipt no very very important. Me who idea be Facebook. And my medjene ya kwechira am say Kwame Despite to kai efe pawo na original there because abrofo no me very very tricky me kan chome na abrofo nete abrofo e to mo America abrofo me very very smart o metime twa bibia ma obadwen say original e bia na nya original inti me hu video am no I will share with you Kwame Despite there are some details we obugani ma also check say a writer because abrofo kwara o me bad because all my Bugani be $15,000. I Mr. Despite me dem do intina de bia information ban me de bro I Bugano abrofo kwara na ye bi declare na ye say $15,000 and intina me hweka na so no ade na ha me inti ade ne nie Mr. Kwame Despite Mr. Buga inti we na abrofo no ye anya say bia obi beka say bia Kwame Despite because you fubu and you fuba enti ehia say edu sometime a VIN number na be kire ohun enti anya say bia mehu Nike Adidas da and mehu Nike Versace da mehu fuba enti ebia na eto say Kwame Despite akwakoto buga esi ehwem na efuga anything me busa taxes no na ehu VIN number no na ya check say free factory a enti Mr. Despite just say be no problem na bibi because as far as you fubu na esa fuga na wo fusu very important say we say the ebia ye ke enya buga o ebia we no bufa and I say buma enti Mr. Despite receipt na here receipt na very very important Mr. Why enti na me de we kire o no me peso betena be bia ka say Kwame Despite kan kra enya and only say Bugatti and then Jimmy Papa e bimba Ghana dentra Mugatti membe so bejere because okani Mugatti because the mbra from kwara na dangerous okani buga yen twi man kwara na be kasa ka na fuga yeah, ntiasie. Inti Mr. Despite receipt ni here. VIN number no me hu. Baby car no e free. Oh, okay. Moment twaso. It's very important. Obi say buka. Yaka se bibi e buka. E de se wakodi aduane a ye de ase na ma. Membe so begina ka so Kwame Despite car na mo dia motete Ghana say Bugatti. Say e Bugatti. Ye mpesa de no. Kwame Despite bought Bugatti. Enye Bugatti. Bokani e moase. Bokani e bo a ye dia ase no aye de ama. We ye enye buta. Wana se car ye buta. Enye Bugatti o. Enye Bugatti na buta. Kwame Despite car na buta. Inti, let's move forward. Okay, Kwame, please, the receipt will confirm all these things. The perception around the receipt need a bit to master solve bibia. Maybe I Mr. Kwame Despite where the manus is similar so $1 near general. Yeah, do here near free. I cassette keke. KECKEKCK cassette. Kwame Despite the hard. Inti Mr. Number in the go Mr. Kwame Despite 055-889-3032 Mr. And yeah, I was so there and the Kwame Despite fans have a platform where so no obi a job because hey. Now then Kevin Taylor there to see idea on JV number the cross the car no enye buga car enye buta buga. Me say Mr. Despite I o there obeto man call ni bia friend number na ka say oh Mr. Eyina friend na mane wo so esun dia over this Jack that me feel you. Thank you very much Mr. Despite. Now let's so what you say come Despite car enye Bugatti butati. Woni butati. Car ni buta. All right, let's do this. Please donate come Despite. Kwame Despite today and if you don't donate on the ground mon check sikani bia wan donate bia no omo nyina hwe me anwumre yo omo nyina hwe omo mo deda omo girlfriends in chama ka chomo yeso go trek sa word no trek omo ne gas deda omo hwe me hey boy we do stubborn boy yo na kura we dey ni baby I mo hwe me minimu nyina iskafo nyina obi a me donate wa wan donate me mini mame bobodin they say bobodin Kwame Despite you need to pay. Because your car is Bugatti. Yes. Dr. Oting, you also need to pay. Because car no, also car de be. Okay. And then Mumbo Bodin name they said you bought by force. Ibuga Obise Binchaso. Okay. Escafor Ibrahim Mahama, you have to pay. Also in Ghana na umbeso betia Ibrahim Mahama and you have to pay Ibrahim Mahama. You stand there and they Kwame Despite you pay. Your thing, you pay. Why be I just have papa you pay. For so you get the other credit is onye bi. Or the tiba fitem and answer card or that S500. For so you get the Munjari life man. Macdan, you have to donate. Macdan, you are rich, you have airplane and you are using international. Macdan, you have to donate. I'm going to check records. Mo am going to yano and why be Macdan. Mumbo iska for me the Ghana iska for minimum. Macdan, Kwame Buga, Dr. Kukutin, Ibrahim Mahama, and who again? Sawa Broni, also what na jet team, you have to pay. Sawa Broni, you too, you have to pay. You sat in the private jet, watch your moja kakra, you too, Sawa Broni, you have to donate. And who again? Cheddar. I mean, media minimum cheddar. I am who no Facebook. Guy bina na devi or share some nice African print bino. Some tall guy bisa no. Not de bino. All kona na ba some na ba na moza na ba samwa. Na ba na mwako so on the panzer by force. Yencha picture no. Only a friend cheddar na. Me who video bisa on Facebook nice or co. And na ba na mwadi ni chibra betare me Tony mbop yencha picture. My guy no very gentle to you on my space bare 6 inches be. Sa akwa na. On friend cheddar no. Cheddar to you have to pay. Cheddar will pay. Who else? Shatabando, you will pay. Why I was sister you to Kokusuo, Egypt. You are sitting and you are doing press up. Pay you Shatabando. You are sitting there, small girls and you are managing them. You Shatabando to you pay. And who else again? Asamoah, you have to pay. You sport penalty long time. Yani rogo and one and she can be and over to you Asamoah, you pay. And who else again? Hey, obisa is Legon landlady. Or no, on funny receipt mra. Yes, pictures the other day. Is Legon landlady. One air is Legon landlady. Ewa hefa. Who receipt way? Show me your properties and let me show you your indenture. Said the end, and I didn't say that damoso. You are papa na why? Won't come on and go. Who else is here? Stone Boy. Ukoya surgery, sikana kakra kind of bring it. You have to come and donate. Also tap Ghana and some phone awudi. Shatawale. Wale. Shatawale, your small lips, you two have to pay. Wana kiti danam Ghana kwa some awudi. You two you have to pay. Shatawale. Shatanye. Hello sweetness. Shata no homo. Who else? Tobinko, you two you pay. Me say dina me bobo, mo say me dia agro. De bia me bobo. Who else? Sabini de so on kola do dio weji. Sabini oni kapre, ni carry na ende. Enyum dada na onto fufuro bia o. Daga yo, hwe, oji say ende be bia du na we yaga yo. Unhwinim, Sabini kopa bi dwonso. Me pe osika. Ebusu advance for president. Also you have to be patapa. Me worry broni, also worry broni. Ye nuanom patapizi. Send me your new release. Na me launch ma patapa. Maka just me feel you. What worry broni? Me so worry broni. You need to pay. Why you come road say the ochiche nchiwe ewo Uzbekistan. Shata patapa. You have to pay. Who else? Dr. Sam Jonah, Sir Sam Jonah, you are sitting there quietly. Oh, say a day of culture of silence. Dr. Sam Jonah, you're also quiet. Donate. The money is there. Dr. Sam Jonah, I know you, pa. You tell me I was a very, very small boy. And I was going to the same church with you, Anglican, Obuasi Anglican. When you come to church, you and your family people, you take the front seat, and we will stay at the back. This is the time, Sir Sam Jonah, you have to donate. Yes, I need to hear from you. Sir Sam Jonah, you need to pay. Who else is here? Chema won't you send 9 million left. Nebema so here left. Me did okay, let's move forward. Inti, this is what we're going to do. Then take care of business quickly. As you can see, there's something we need to talk about. And Sana, that be yanko me who story way. Ghana's 4 AFCON trophies reportedly missing. In Kofana be we are more trophy to call. Inti cap na yaji no. Obiswe we are cap no. We are deja gopo. Besi o. Cap na ye na nanom eye board aje ba omia egufuado ala cash bo. Oma be we trophy no. Trophy so oma nane dia oma dia watch. Oma nane oma men say table don't need your money. Go to court and go and answer the questions. Oma we Ghana sika African Cup na de bia ye de boy ho samra na African Cup so ayira. African Cup nankasa na ye baka kranka kra ye ditumidi yaje 4 obi akowia cup ni nyina muni kro asa yesi ano baby amodu de modu last face African Cup na ye kwaje ni 4 no obi de akonane wanane de agudu komu de akwa abrochi akoton wedi amanfo nane cup no de medal say ye de na no na odi akwa abrochi pam etieni African Cup no esi de ya saba 0 e kire esako boni one kwaje foforo e kuro be ekra na botim sa no. What kind of country is this? All right, so this is what I wanted to tell you. Now, there's this story about sports. I also make clear. GFA CK Akono a month salary after his sacking. I've said over and over. So CK Akono the on the pe and pamono. He's not bold enough. He's timid. He made a ket kreku overshadow him and later omo pamono. I kept advising CK Akono say, man ko forway now speak your mind, because what we are talking about here, no, it's not about anybody. We're not a head coach of Black Stars. Now, what I want to talk about is then this CK Akono ka 5 months. Yet to makofa Chris Hilton, Yakofa Otuado. Why are we not paying CK Akono? Jimmy no at GFA. This Keto Kreku guy here, it is very important. Say about permanent free GFA. Very useless guy. CK dia oyagane ni onko you can continue ho enka Irish contomrenti. We don't have to pay him. Pay CK off. You this Keto Kreku, you are a criminal. Just say GFA one there. Be BL the Yesika, a check Gabi and Kasako Jimmy Semwe, no Kakoye. Pay CK, let CK walk. Mona Maya Mukululu, Mona Makaka Mutrabom, and a Mapamono, and a Mokofa Milo Baye, and a Munya Sika Dio. Fine. Pay CK and let CK walk. We don't want any issues. The GFA should pay CK. Now Munja some phone, nobody cares about the Black Stars again. Mopa Black Star no, Montuchana Monre. We don't care. Sitting there every day. This is what Kwesi Nyantechi did that a good. One uncle for Kwesi Nyantechi, Kwesi Nyantechi on record on camera is a criminal. Or you read Obia Fanny by GFB. Mete say, Sadam Kuya Bona and Trimu Futruno, or see the problem of Kwesi Nyantechi started time Omde Sani Dara. Just say, Omono, that is what they are doing. No, they are trying to clean Kwesi Nyantechi. That is their job. Sycophants. sports insects. Interesting, Kwesi Nyantakyi, he's done with Ghana sports. Eche Ghana for your Jimmy, and ever sacrifice Kwesi Nyantakyi ba. Kwesi Nyantakyi, onyo no nkwa na betumi ama Ghana sports. Ya chin wo camera so, or Jessica, or sick president Dieni, where Dieni, nobody is going to bring Nyantakyi back. Enti dan kwaku ye boa Jimmy na oye na onenam na Kwesi Nyantakyi time wo ho no edwuma oye obi anya bi da be see Kwesi Nyantakyi on record he's a criminal. We saw him steal money, take money in the name of GFA. So that is what we know, and such a person cannot lead Ghana. And a Sunny Daraba and a Kwesi Nyantakyi na enti anya den mo na matrante wodi konkonsa ma Ghana and the entwinya cap. Utru mfuturo bebre obetena nkranya ne mo wo kwatena committee so GFA de na siye akromfo fake journalists obati UK meboa obetena Ghana kasem na nsom nkoye no adana ye wo oba sika wo UK no anka ho munyina munim de ye enso mo pese mbe tribe na adokro mu ntina mafonfon no machenchene se eye aponchi bibi no. So you people are just there, you are trying to clear Kwesi Nyantakyi mo pese mo twene by a sportsman. We don't need him. Nobody needs Kwesi Nyantakyi. Ignore Kwesi Nyantakyi. Your propaganda will not work. Kwesi Nyantakyi, ye nimse on camera or your cromfo or J bribe or TV so in the name of GFA to go give to the president. That is not what a GFA boss does. More I'm sorry I'm going to TV so sports presenters, the FA in UK, the DND, audience say UK FA boss. And yes, I do one can go down a castle TV so Munjai Jimino. More high standards that still stick with the high standards. No confuse journalists. Konkonsa for a bay for Mona Masaya sports no. Intina watching Chinese upon Chibi no. Because you don't speak truth. Inti mon kano kura anything more brano. Inti that's the issue. Now I would like to say this. On Sunday, the biggest game Basso, Accra Hearts of Folk, Ene Kumasi Asante Kotoko. First, I would like to say this. I have respect for both coaches. Asante Kotoko coach, a marvelous guy, intelligent guy, tactics obwa. Accra House of Folk coach that say or a newcomer but or a solid coach. In some of the house coach, I don't care who, that guy is one of the best brains in Ghana soccer. Now, at the end of the day, no phobia be share kotoko mole for no any the oya hu hwenye. Accra House of Folk will score phobia. Hey, Accra House of Folk will score kotoko fabu. Edini krantam entimi kamenu fabu buga entimi kamenu. Phobia will score fabu. Daho. And maybe some can be chair House of Folk for coach to say Mama Obi a man pressure. Sule Muntari, he has seen everything in soccer. If you have to play Sule Muntari 10 minutes, do it. If you have to play him 90 minutes, do it. If you have to play him 20 minutes, do it. Mama Obi a man pressure. Sule Muntari has seen everything. He is a very good player. Mama Obi a man pressure. Oh, good team. Say Olidiana Shana mo share phobia for ne there. Say na later na me friend Malam Sedu. And Malam Sedu catch them say nyina Accra ne te. Na phobia player bi ekoji Malam Sedu bano. Ne onene phobia player ba ko bi eko chase Malam Sedu bano. Eni ti no jama oli ehye no. Nti enye se na ye form ne nye. Phobia supporters they be so pray any players no. Malam Sedu ba oni ko di nkomo aye den. Nti no ka ho na ma eye oli for share no dade omo de say duro de oli yetumi de duro si ya de aduane si no mo yi duro oli eni eduro. Inti simple into only shanom share no eye opener enye fault tactically nyam but Malam said so amwa because or say has player been in the baba be din komo anything or yetia no only there aduane nie eduro nie oli be fe eduro na come adu omoku omo into on the minimum omo am go for I know only that they like medicine past their own lives. Inti Sunday Accra Hearts of Folk any kotoko ne there duly has ebe kotoko. Now there's one thing I want to say. Sa journalist na mudi di kotoko CEO na tem no na namponsa ene waba sa boys wo ho kan no mugu Light FM the Jimmy Fobi na Dr. Kwame Chei say kotoko no and where baby kotoko jina ada na monko di boy na tem mo nsam yenkurasefo mo na mo say kotoko team no mo yenkurasefo journalist omo use omo ho kan Tama na mo angasa mo boss Kwame Chei na ono ni fi ono oton no ofremu no na moto na mudi boy na tem na de kotoko CEO o ejimi fo mompam no ende kotoko no kotoko are attractive to the world. Kotoko one of the finest football in Ghana. na ande nene de monko didi nana ya amponsa tem nkurasefo de bia no tetefo nkurasefo ne enfo mu ndi team ne no mu nsai team no Dr. Kwame Chey ni tiri kontumi nunum ya pam no on the team na ye nipa ne na say team ne ya ka kire ma e na tribe ado krom ne jimi nti ye de atikuma se team ne ye ye enya tribe de ye team ne ye pese ye ade nene de momba TV so ni radio so meka se na nana ya amponsa wa say kotoko team no ene kotoko moto na mafefe mo se ena mo de kotoko eje fans eno mo de ne ma de dada monko boda waso e ejuma nana ya amponsa be no kotoko no hwan na ye musi wa baby Herbert Mensah bae musika ni na otam na de na UK munjene na munja jimi no obi ba na obeboa or a young man oni sa sika na sa kronfo we bae no mo be use o man tuma anya hwe no. The guy has done everything possible to make kotoko today. What is this? I'm a light FM. Ho kan boys bi mpo e betuma chi o atena de ma kire o ma de and o mo use o mo hunti yese PK o se de ngen na no tum de tiko tum wa sere nim se de okoje obi mpena wo Dubai and na oto na concert ni Jimmy mo ko di kotoko na atame bokotoko na ayeye no bokotoko na ayefe no mano na ese team no me bon pa se menhia so betie me sa konkonsa reporters we no omo no mo say team no nana so one shati omo down a e kire wan kasa koye CEO of Kotoko otumfo ma ne susumi na so because our boys we no ko feel boys we come di omo kurasefo we omo no mo say team no omo manko for time to make sure they put the team together omo tata omo sa adentia Kwame Chey person oje Kotoko boss Kwame Chey oye hwan ono ni fuel no tonton no on kanyam say legitimate fuel. Inti, it is important. Accra Hearts of Folk will win. Apart from Nana Yamponse Juma Waye Okotoko, all the things he's done, Accra Hearts of Folk will win. Phobia will win. Against the Mole Asante Kotoko, Yabeshamo. Me Ash Goldini, but me say Phobia Beshamo. It does not matter. The Asante Kotoko Beye. Move to about fine football where we are seeing Hearts of Folk will win. Say Hearts and Sha. Me. Sema betina biom ahye house for Jesse minye biom me se phobia nhye Kotoko Sunday a so be wo se me phobia Jesse biom kam yakotre me se biom na ma tell phobia any match way the most easiest match. That's why I'm saying the phobia a year obu coach no don't be under any pressure to go play Sulemuntari 10 minutes 20 minutes 1 hour. See the game, analyze your team, baby episode the bono fa ne bo. So 2 minutes crowd, let him play. Sulemuntari counts with a lot with him. Alaji Greece and Kwane hu. But we had na GFA a Black Star Committee so no na no adwom wakonya kakra o hot afrint wa edin on kan okra Alaji Greece. It is important. And it is very, very important to say Hearts supporters bo betia say ye be Kotoko. Where the Omoba bebre o might say Rambo film no mole he omnyina within 10 minutes near you I just said a Rambo film no supporters no basa no bia to yogurt in kind for yogurt yogurt yam yamsa I omde sa mama mundi yogurt na emo 5:30 no nyina bas this is your normal you say the other e ya chire do ko mole for e be show mo easy into phobia there's a reason Accra Hearts of Folk enye team kitwa phobia it is a Manchester. Phobia enye team a obetuma kasetia na etwem because they have done everything. Phobia ena produce a team etuma bo ama Black Star ati enim. Enya nkwankwa team desi wosa no. Asante Kotoko a nice team. I respect them. But Accra Hearts of Folk will never lose against Fabu. Saying Buga Fabu. Mo betuma gisike we are seeing na Kwame despite for sike nyina mo Phobia be show mo. Na den edura ye no nkrambe nke ejimi. Ye be hyemo. Mopa mama for plane, mon for car, mopa place in your bian for trotro, mon cross river, there you be as simple as that. And I know, say phobia and to me good Ghana for the master that. Into Sunday is the day. Has beche Kotoko say, Hearts or beche Kotoko say, Bokwan wa. My team na FM coaching a good coach, yet na say nice coach or long sleeves, very intelligent man by Beshamo. There's a specific reason there, Beshamo, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. I will be say Kevin, I really like your show. The insult is too much. With all due respect, go and watch another channel. Pa, you away from. Yeah. You see how. So phobia, obia say phobia ultimate take Accra House of Folk, the best team ever, apart from Ashgold and Manchester.
Our roots are old. Be quiet, don't be still.
Accra Hearts of Folk Continental Club Masters. What is that kotoko to Brofonyumda? What is that kotoko supporters at Brofonyumda? When you ever buy a no bebo, when you ever buy a no bebo, yeah, Fabwe, David, the chums are again. I and a GVC. When you ever buy a no bebo, when you ever made a moya Brofonyuma mebo. Oya Brofonyuma mebo has a form man of Brofuni. I Arusa. And you know, at the TC, I just a quell, no. I just a mosquito quell, no. Be quiet and don't be silly. Voice, no. Has a form man on a debt. What of one mamma to Brofonyuma mebo. Next idea to go. I think David. It has for Ombeshamo. All right, let's move forward with that. Now, there's one story I really want to talk about. It's got to do with Galamsey. Now, Mukai say, in Brebi, may a story be about be quiet and don't be silly. At the girl, you voice party. At the I say Sunday, I communion no. I all right, let's get serious now. And I'm being feminine serious. Your baby ma, then it means say your baby boy Jumanankasa.
Hello, my name is Kevin Taylor, host of With All Due Respect and founder of Loud Silence Media. For the past several years, Loud Silence Media has thrived on the support of our viewers both home and abroad. Your dedication through views, shares, comments, and discussion on social media and Loud Silence TV has made us revolutionize news media in Ghana and enlightened our brothers and sisters both home and abroad. Now, we ask you, our cherished viewers, to take your support one step further through what we call the Loud Silence TV $1 donation. Yes, the Loud Silence TV $1 donation will help sustain Loud Silence TV's continuous production across the world. To donate from America, Europe, or Asia on PayPal, just search for @KTWADR, @KTWADR, which stands for Kevin Taylor With All Due Respect. This is our official PayPal account. The link will be shared on our social media pages and on loudsilencenews.com. For those who are wishing to donate from Ghana and the rest of Africa, a separate payment platform will be available soon. With your $1 donation, Loud Silence TV will continue to fight for the ordinary Ghanaian, expose corruption, and shine a light on the darkest corners of our communities. As we all know, we are all messengers, messengers without the Bible or a Quran, messengers who are ready to speak truth to power. Let's keep Loud Silence TV alive.
Thank you very much for staying. A few months ago, we talked about some Galamsey site Biane Obuasi. And I know, say, people who have been following With All Due Respect, no, Mokai, I'm going to play this video. I remember idea, Chinese phobia, ya arresti omo, say, on hima bi or Obuasi, I could carry him at the assassin, denchem, kesiema Chinese fua on the ground, echo filming, sa area na, Bibiana Galamsey Nikoswa, ya betche Chinese phone. In fact, this is the video. I want to talk on this matter for 5 minutes. It's very, very important. Now, this is the video.
Now, why never be stray? You may be in the Sea Atlantic Community Mining now. Minerals Commission of it, my more clarifications. The same no much of so many. And I answer no more say the one district on factory. South Community, maybe I wanted the minimum say a part of Omaland in Ibidia. Say Omaland in Ibidia, for that one I cannot really tell. Say Omaland. Where Obuasi Adasi, Obuasi Municipal Assembly. Your community na eka Boise Municipal Assembly. Under the watch of Boise NC. Etino, Oma we edwuma wo hadi tuo ebe kurom wo ebe treti kroma. Se be me bia ni boys in bia ni ha. To the extent say Sunday etwemu enche bia no. Omo di 17 years old boy and etuo no ekuta no. E ma mrante ni so onji tuo no emfrim akofra ni nsem. Abrante ni bufu ye ma no de bullet e di shame. Nsem no kopie police station. The day assembly do police don't say investor here adwuma wo ha no. Tumi ekuta no no, e tumi yeso.
1 minute, my main try at the the bit mark. It has a quine no ma say. A quine no ma say no. Na
nipa here adwuma hwe say wa me kro no 10,000 to to me say kwan no ye hotutu kwan ye.
So book our story we Emma Chinese for no ye ko chi omo. In fact, one kasa mo Joy News e Ghana e cover story no ebre e kopie e court. Now there's some new development to me. So Chinese for no ye chi omo no ye kai say e Ghana Immigration Service for catcher say court or die say sanko for no yen for mo enko e China. Remember, after this expose no and a police for Ashanti regional command for no echo obuase echo chi Chinese for no. This is the video. Minimari konti aminya abo tremo ati ase.
Hey, now we know. Busani say yeni ya monitor no. Obaha was started adwuma no ha no. Na any girlfriend bi furu Kumasi. No obegina barrier ho. No man driver akofa no. No obefa no na ma ba mimi side ho esro ha. Hotel bi ho na yemu da. Ma monitor no. Busa no. That's what say. Takan ni si gencha ni yo ida heri en la fo. Takan Kumasi la da so. Za na ga gencha. Barrier. Rahona ni ra CG catch go.
It's a over video where was after the expose no. Any a chase Chinese for we. Any of the Omoma police or hinna na sasso swa or quite report no on the so the case no echo court. Now case ni could do court no and a year court ka say ye hand you over Emma Immigration Service na yen deport yomo. Now no na enye enunkwani case. Inti nipa na odi case ni court na okas assassin no ma say no. Remember nipa odi enima oma Chinese for we assassin no na almost say no eye ohima we sa ohima we oye akokare hima sa maami we ene de assassin almost say no ema eye Chinese for. Remember sa assassin na abanya ka che say eye community mining inti na sa assassin da ho na abe ene ade na wo so ena sa ohima we akokare hima oji sika free Chinese for we ho ena odi Chinese for no ekogu so ena na almost say assassin no ena ohini bi wo sa area ho ono so assassin no odi assassin no efa no ho because na assassin bi eno no ena ogina mu say no die maami we ye no enye die Chinese for we ye no enye assassin no for community mining Ghana for betume duadua abe ene nyoma ena maami we ebe gire mu say eye sa ohene no ono kura no yetu no onyo ohene papa eye kwapia hene oya nipa bonini ena manfo nkobo no ohima we yo sa ohima we na meka chem say akokare ni fie echi wabo eye defense bu ho a yetu galamse ho enti maami we ena de eye assassin no ema Chinese for intercodru court no omo de Chinese for no court no court bua yeah because in some na ewo mu mienu court bua say in fact Chinese for we no yen form nsan ko China inti ye handle Chinese for ye handle omo e dia ma ye immigration service immigration for ya akronfo ya na ndra make omo asem ya immigration service Ghana Immigration Service na omo form omo custody na omo make sure say ye deport omo ena court saka ena nipa no de asem ko court ka say court asem no ye ndin wie ye ntumi form nkosa because omo cause a lot of damage so we need to get to the bottom of the matter. Ebia Ghana for bi okrom ha omo ka omo ho emomo edi saboni we nti ye make sure say ye exhaust case ye di case no ema case no eto atwa. In fact court documents na e kire say e also Chinese for we no ye be make sure say asem ye di no ema des ye wi a ye be publish e o Loud Silence News mo bi ehu e we Facebook baby a emo kan court judgment ni nyina. Now the ekosi ye ne say court agitu mu say okay eye Sesia no yebema Chinese for no ye de omo be share immigration for sa na ye de omo ato custody na ye se de omo ye de ato baby a eni so omo ye dwuma bia o Ghana because omo call court no the court hu ye ne say Chinese for no passport mu no there was no work permit maami we etam assassin ma Chinese for a omo say assassin no into investigations mu no be hu say sa Chinese for no krampa ya che omo no omo say assassin oboaso no omuni work permit e wo mo passports mu enti immigration for no court ka chom say ndie mu holding kofo e ni ndie asem ne mani nsi ewia ya committee esi abontene enti at the end of the day no court hand over these criminals, that's how I'm going to say it, to Ghana Immigration Service. Said do not allow them to leave, do anything, keep them in custody, make sure they are locked up. Case no yedahu case no, it's under investigations, this is a crime. Now something interesting just happened. Chinese for na yekodi asem no I say immigration service for and keep you more near making sure that some dear we Ghana for no involved, which my way involved, no. Chinese voted to be back court. Sorry, immigration vote to be back court. Near Busa almost say now a suspect no more way. So a suspect no beba. Immigration vote to be back. No but a suspect no more way. Also suspect no beba. Mo kai say a young one kasa mo join news e cover story way abra omoko court and what transpired but me besa mo tie story ye joy for na ye mo hwe de see ye me wi a make sure ma de bi the immigration for ye and the nipa or the assembly court obo Ghana eye asase ho ban no Chinese for we any Ghana for bi aka mo trebo omo peso omo ku sa abrantie ya ono mom the case ni court o person protect insase no. This is what Joyce said and this is what multimedia reported. Our court in Brian Assembly Court.
Nuruddin with that report from Bipo Tinting. You're watching Joy News today with me, Benis Abubedulansa. Now, 4 Chinese have been convicted by a Kumasi High Court for their involvement in illegal mining activities on a 40-acre land at Obuasi-based Seidu Fanzar School. Interior of our security desk reports there was drama at the court's premises when the Ghanaian wife of one of the Chinese stormed with their children to plead for leniency.
Chinese nationals and a Ghanaian collaborator, Asamoah Kati, were arrested after a Kumasi High Court, presided by His Lordship, Justice Emmanuel Senyo Amedahe, granted an absconding warrant. They were arrested whilst mining gold under the protection of armed guards on land earmarked for a school. The convicts, who could not meet the bail condition of 200,000 Ghana cedis each, with 2 sureties, were ordered by the court to deposit their passports and work permits for fear of absconding before the final determination of the case. They have since remained in prison custody since April 19, 2021. Until Thursday, when the court ordered their deportation. The court gathered 3 of the convicts had presented through their lawyer passport retention slips dated February and March. The court also heard 3 of the convicts applied for renewal of permits on May 4, 2021. But the court held that was impossible since they were in prison custody. Presiding Judge, His Lordship Justice Amedahe, faulted officials at the Kumasi office of the Ghana Immigration Service for deliberately accepting applications of the convicts against their mandates. Such applications, according to the court, are only done at the national headquarters. He appealed to Interior Minister to reconsider the use of discretion by immigration officers to issue resident permits to foreigners who arrive in the country on sister-day visas. Among reliefs sought by the plaintiffs were declaration that the defendants' mining activities were illegal, damages for trespassing, and loss of the use of the land. They also sought special damages for destruction of foundation structures of development projects at a cost of 500,000 Ghana cedis. Lawyer for plaintiffs Hans Kojokodia tells Joy News his clients expected more from the court.
Lands belonging to my clients at airport residential area, and those lands were earmarked for industrial and commercial developments. All these pieces of land have been destroyed. So we're asking the court to give us some amount of money representing the value of the land that they had destroyed, and also asking for compensation. But as the court indicated, the interest of the state is paramount and is superior to that of an individual. Therefore, once they were not legally in the country, our interest against them will not be considered, above that of the country. So virtually we are getting nothing. But if it is the interest of the country, then once they are deported, everything comes to a halt. We've gotten nothing out of it. It's a disappointment though, but they say it is the interest of the state.
counsel for the Chinese nationals, Benjamin Andor, is also not satisfied with the ruling. He says he will confer with his clients for the next line of action.
We are so dissatisfied with the ruling, but that is the ruling of the court. In fact, we are bound by it. For now, I'll have to talk to my clients, take further instructions from them so that we know the next step to take.
As the convicts were being sent back to the Kumasi Central prisons, the Ghanaian mistress of one of the Chinese appeared at the premises with 3 children, including a 4-day-old baby. 27-year-old Rebecca Oforiwa, who has been married to Lan Hanson since 2018, wailed as she pleaded for leniency for her husband. She told Joy News deporting her husband could spare doom for her and the case.
Papa nipa wa hwa me ni mabusu anyina ona hwa me so ma wa na ni 4 days akura frument misra Ghana for why papa onye nipa boni ni mama ne kwa me ne me ye be de Ghana for me.
So I get that stuff. So Chinese didn't about the Emma soon. A year court to say Chinese vote no immigration ya hand over mamo because baby edu you someone krata nyina a fake document. Omuni work permit. Omo betena Ghana no mutu egudie. Almost say answer no. Now do you know say case no court ni Africa case no a couple of times. Every time be a Chinese for no a lawyer beba court any immigration for beba court be no almost say oh mama days your clients know immigration for especially because as we speak the Chinese are supposed to be in their custody. Illegal immigrants. Omuni krata into say immigration for the keep yomo. Mutie lawyer for a year nipa na odi assembly court no. Say abine say Omasem no entumi overshadow a year Ghana mraso into immigration for they have taken over the matter. Criminal matters no abine say fine. Almost say they need to compensate. They need to be. But Abine say immigration for taking over. Court say immigration took it because the immigration almost matters is broader. It's more national than a year Ghana for is seeking for compensation. As I see my best say no, I inform us answers so through Sa Ohimano. Did you know? Or when I said, do you know? I think I need to put it that way. Do you know, say, for a very long time, the Ghana Immigration Service for they have released the Chinese into the system. Almost a year galam say. No Jimmy eba betro letter breme. As we speak, the Immigration Service, Ghana Immigration Service, they have released these Chinese into the system. Now, Asimi Sienra, when they went back, Sendra was to court, and Yabusa Immigration Force said Chinese for no way. Immigration for they come to court every day with different excuse. Oh, omo ebi yare. Oh, yeah, the ombeba. Oh, we were busy. Now, what happened yesterday in court? And they say immigration for no. Omo some the Chinese for no bano. Omo court. But Chinese for no came to court premises. Ebe share say immigration for no buyer send a buyer. They will talk to them first and go with them. Now, Chinese for because they are not in the custody of the immigration for no, they came and they were loitering around the court premises. They were just on their own. They are not in the custody of the immigration service as I speak to you. Now, this is what happened. Inti Oma no more court of Honica say, na Chinese for we na yachi Oma see immigration for na adi Oma she insider. What say Omono debia immigration for mom de di Oma back court be yet can semono. Today as we speak, the Chinese are here in their cars. Abra immigration for no crampo amba court. So how did the Chinese get out of custody, get out of immigration for Ninsem to be loitering around? And from our information, they are back doing galamsey. In Tendra on the ground was at the court. The only one said Chinese no on the yere na osuno. Omon nam court wo and they are yini. This is the same Chinese guy on the court premises original bontene. Chain. I'm a lawyer de pie. Omo anka si expect say anka omo wa immigration for custody no. This same immigration boss criminal. This Chinese guy yesterday, he was loitering on the other three no around omotikamo into your travel pictures no and as I speak, these Chinese are not with the immigration people. And they microphone yebunisano. And then some phone ekoso Ghana no. And then the people of Ghana for no, they are plotting to kill on hinena or they are some way a court no. Say these guys, these Chinese without work permit, they are not legally allowed to be in Ghana. Ghana Immigration Service took over. Say Omabo Chrono, they will be bringing them to court. Ghana Immigration Service released them into the system again. I want the Ghana Immigration Service tonight and now to release that these guys are in their custody. Now menchiramu baby omotisi because there are videos there. They are not in the custody of Ghana Immigration Service. That boss at Ghana Immigration Service, that Techino, he cannot do the job. He's a criminal. So these guys today, they came to court. He came to court with his wife, but not inside the court premises. They were outside waiting for immigration because what they do is the immigration release them into the system and then court day to swan. No more court area. Oh, yaba. These are the people. They are in custody, but they are not. God being so good, you know, immigration people didn't show up, but these people were waiting. They were sitting and waiting to say immigration for them, but they never showed up. And then our cameras picked them. Why do we want to do this to ourselves? Why do we keep doing this to ourselves as a people? Yes, sir. In some a whole immigration service. Chinese in number krodum or your kron 4 onikrata also odi 2 egudie. Ni enya ahema sa akokare hemano kron 4 bia ne nse. Do you know say maami we or the one of our reporters at court adentra or ne de enisen ke kana asem ono no ne case nyan say oni ekufo de chie ekufo de nsem da nti odi nkwase asem a mayenka. When I hear people come on my platform and say your words are strong, you are insulted, you are mentally retarded to tell me that. Do you think say Sadiana Chinese for you know Oba Peja Padi and Kabetina Kajem say the words you are using are strong? You are just ignorant. You are lame. You are just stupid. You don't know what you don't even know why you are a Ghanaian. You are so dumb to the point why do you say Bibi and Yamfamenyame and a Jimina Utim? We are talking about rules. Emra ebo on my home buying. We are talking about institutions that are supposed to make sure the law works. We are talking about things people do that affect we the citizens in our country. Ghana Nibian to me ko China ko too good. Adena Ghana phobia Jimmy sa the West are strong. Wabe too good no. We jaya re or ko enkwara ko to amena ni mewu. Una wonim nyansa wa ko school. Una we discipline. Una we de ubu ade ko bia u Facebook na ko kasa ho. Adena bi mo Jimmy sa. We are talking about people destroying the nation. Assassin on my say na me video chira how many years it will take for you to even grow a tomato on it. Aden ye Jimmy sa bibia for nyame bibia nyame beye na Chinese na be Jimmy no abokro no na ye ka na odin say wo China and I could this ankwase asem we Chinese ni be ja say go to your homes, continue galam say, and when it's court time come with me. Aden na mo Jimmy sa obi betena your words are strong. Yeah, den una we are disciplined, una we are civil. Go and open your church, go and open your Facebook and preach there. Foolish people. These are serious matters. And the guy is not in the immigration custody as I speak to you. Omo da hokra ye galam say. The most dangerous part of the whole thing is say, say Chinese for the bon call for pa, say omo nkonko ku papa na odi case ni court no. And for God being good no, omo ye bo omo pass omo nkonko papa no hene no. Nipa aba be catch no say, nkofo ya opese ye pam omo firi krom ha, na ye gi asase, na ye hu kro no boy no, na ye hu nya hu fade no. Omo bo pa say ye mbekum. Why do you do that? Because if this man is killed today, sa ohiniwe yekuna na chese eye ne Ghana immigration ye system ne yeku sa ohiniwe. Because in the first place, those people are not supposed to be in Ghana. This guy was walking around the court premises. Immigration did chi, police did chi, obi did chi, one ne yere na de omo ka baaye. And the other time is immigration for beba. So I asked the immigration service, what's your job? You are writing letters to me. What's your job? You people are too corrupt. The whole Ashanti region immigration, it needs to be shut down. Who is the head there? Now, let's move to the next issue. Tell me, we'll be back to this story because we are following it up in court. ye be kyerɛ mo de echo de o meka no court me ma be kyerɛ mo be bia Chinese fo we o mote ye be ko film yo mo edan mo dem sorry every day ne da be kyerɛ mo na mo amunim nyansa na nyame atete mo nyame wo makoma mu no mo de mo fa mo jimi ne ntira na mo fa nche nyame because you see the problem is Ghana for bi ti abrochire o mi refi me kyerɛ mo video ma me kyerɛ mo video bi yes na na danko ekufo ado akọ Germany wakọ Germany ai ehọ no mo twa mo to Germany ena ye ni anka se ye nkofo ya o omo se omo ko hie ekufo ado omo kakasatia adentira E-Levy aba de akokra ye de abrante ntumi nye miami nkofo mo Germany o okotena Germany o flash ne toilet onim be bia toilet ne ko obetina Germany onye adwuma da ema ni pay nkemu obetina Germany ohun se German chancellor akọ rent private jet a ekromma no ebusa ne se na o private jet hwan na etua ohun bi da oh no offer police na police aba obo jantra kra or right so obo jantra o Germany obo jantra o Germany kra or right so also obo jantra because onim ne right o Germany not te okotina Germany ohun se amamu nipa epeso mo ton Germany for electricity PDS ya chi nipa mo kasa e ma president nka ho hwe odini Jimmy kotina Germany no okoye ne yetoaba wadnya time atna ho e de activate afa ne trim e de amonchi sunlight elata semina amex e de afefa no afa na hen mu so onye kokko ohun se ya bo bi to Germany abra yetoaba enso se ekufo ado ba Germany inti ye MPP for inti ye de enimnyansa ye ne ya kamfo omom be se obi be di so onyim nyansa adenta ye de E-Levy ba na free education so onyim ncha nyansa ne bu se ekufo ado se free education now the buy no sad time out the buy the sikabe na now the bo ho ban na die enti na ende obia E-Levy unya E-Levy 6 million e de aboga na ho bra 6 billion betwe Ghana free ohaw mu sa enkofo amasra mo kankan omugu Germany na enso ben aye o ma han mu be nyina ye hu bebi o mko no o mko hye kufo ado o mo ye video ma me fa nkire mo eni tire betena ha ne ye kasa we speak to such idiots such animals for them to think because sebi when your opportunity to kwakwa abrochia so hu nyansa because bebi a wote no sanka ho nyank wakofie emwoi omni emunhwe omo bebre
We are here in Frankfurt, Steigenberger Hof Hotel, Frankfurter Hof Hotel, and executives, MPP Germany members, any Ghanaian community sympathizers, I pen and asem, and yaba, yebishiano. This is a positive demonstration. Yabe I their support to abayno. Because ye need abai no nyuma pa wo ye nyina ho eno nti yan ye tia brochire sebe nka ye de fa ho ben na so no ye dwene mu amwo fie no sabo benya ahoto edu ya bia na brochirefo ye wo anigye se ye be support abai no eno nti ye be sere mpanimfo bi free Hamburg, Hanover, Stuttgart, München, Falkrumbra, Bremen, Nürnberg, Darmstadt, Dortmund, Hanau, Wolfsburg, yeah, Offenbach, baby, Frankfurt, Germany, Nina, Ewo Kroman, Pennyfort, almost saying, Omo mo hayo bia no sabi o wa ho kire nanso Ghana yi eginti ye be sere Ghana for fees na ye gya twa na ye de capitation de toto nkrofo si na ye free so mo fa west ni be mra na ye nka kire Ghana for eno nti no obi say so obi timi gina ho e ka kire ye say ye ntimi fa 4 years and fix economy no press obeba no ba be di 4 years ka or say in 4 years and fix economy. No, please or beba no baby 4 years. Dear no be. I don't know on somebody IMF. Nakasi anima guase emba so enuti na mpanimfo ade share E-Levy. Mpanimfo share E-Levy say emfa meboa. Eti Ghana for ye besere mo Mama won nada mon kobobone se obrapa. Obi antumi anye ayi abrantie ba ye wantumi anye akokora no ba ye wabeye. Enu nti na atu ne din adu show boy. Adu do the adu premiere. Ado debe ado debe so ado debe enunti no Ghana for ye wo president Bako yes secretary MPP Germany Mr. Dusey organizer Mr. Owusu Frankfurt chairman Mr. Owusu Ansa second person, Bremen, Germany branch, Nanaja for Mr. Cardi, Frankfurt, Mr. Photographer, Dr. Cardi, Dr. Cardi, Mrs. Oforiata, Nanado relatives, and all the sympathizers in Frankfurt, Sister Abena, Sister Joyce, and Sister Dora. Come on, smart here, Dosh. Mr. Kwajo, Frankfurt, Japan. Sister Brajewa, Mabra, Ejewa. Naomi Abawa, Sister Joyce.
Naomi Abawa ye. Diani bia o mugini fia ha no ono na noa e munna na se ma e.
No, me na be noa ye o me na Naomi. Me ko noa na Naomi fie. Me ni na ye. Sister Mary, Mrs. Mary Hankai, Duisburg chapter lady. Jemima na go for the office in Okano. Dr. Yamua. Jemima na go for the office in Okano. Dr. Yamua is here. Mr. Benson is here. Mrs. Yamua is here.
We got a problem, no. I feel him. I say Kamuchi a honey defined in one way to 10 years. Some catch them. Prema, we are seeing about Germany. We on final now, Junior done it on Yana use of bus and some or a tribal fool. Where's not using on? I then I go for the offer say, for that Tebusia 4, yet the idea won't be on the Biasma Mecano. A Jimmy, it is a Jimmy no young Cassancho, Jimmy Montias here. But almost say, I'm hope proud of the go, I'm hope can't come the go. I don't know when none to Cotina Ghana, say Bibia or Ghana. Omakufuado ne bayano. Ade na mumbusa se, ade ekufuado yen do a chinko Ghana. Mwa. Oh, where many a problem no me catch them say Ghana for be abrochom yon crass for na Germany a honor through man war. Ye ka illiteracy, foolishness, Ghana for Omon pese Ghana bekoso akano kreno e Germany e hona no fruma the bile e bonyono no e hona da omo jimia dodo ni bi e jimia nto so mba dwene watena brochire na wo hwe oba nim a ode camera to the nim a ayese muchia ne pepa aho ne de fa nanim na oye ni Ghana nko eniba abrochire na aye ne ye dodo omo gira ho nyina abrochire na akwaje omo buso omo se de na ma abrochire agi omo ne omo ti abrochire se slaves omo ye 8 hours 12 hours 13 hours 3 jobs. Omo say moa omo ye adwuma say moa because baby omo free no nipa no mo ho no omo mpese omo bebu omo so many panty they don't give them what they need. Depression company e no be kan no depression for nko a metuma ga say dodo no mo gina no be 2 years ni be man pomfa no nka omo da omo na say ni zoom kuko. But the issue is why should Ghanaians amoti Ghana etna ho make sure said entro munima ho kira nkofo kobu ofie mo amoba bogus ni bi bom tuo ku omo moti Germany box mu na motete mo ho ntomo abrafo nkora tutu ntosi ogu mo so sam ye moa dan kade na efese ma me panyini age awoduri ka wote Ghana ekọ eyie bia bi ekondase bia bi enso ende Jimmy nti una oto a wo ye video ka kire Ghana for capitation na de ende mummu se Akufo Addo na oba is the play man or the buyer or twen be na etua hoka mummu se Akufo Addo say free SHS na obeto ye na mo so obi di 4 years better economy no aboa be na see ye tribe be kumu na magimi tribalism ebe kumu na magimi mummu se Akufo Addo say and the dollar na ye saying emmoa Moti Germany wana Jimmy muna mama ye bre ofie no. Muna mama ahokyere no ekoso no because social media na efu. Otwi bia tumi so no kan kwase asem. Mumbusa Mekufuado no oba and say. Mumbusa ne say 350 senior high schools no ka so obesi. Na 10 na motano no entafo na moti Germany di o matem no. Sa 10 na ofri sem no obesi senior high school etwa Ghana hia. Mo ankasa mo Mekufuado no edie na wabesi mmowa. Mondwene ne enjai sa wes we yusu. So Jimmy say ya na mo de wo na adokro nkwara no because omo hu anything new. Because ne maame ya Jimmy, ne maame ya tribal fool, ne maame nka no kore, ne maame mpese obekire adepa adente oya santini. Meka me akani asantefo mo ya tribal dodo. Mudi gu Germany na nsamfo na mudi. Ekuro ne sei enso ye de Jimmy di MPP echi. Ade na mamu se Kufuado e dollar no ende ewo hen. Kufuado e nipa se na wafo mo adwuma. Kufuado e wo ba ye no economy no de obetu ne de na ode aka ho. Kufuado 6 billion na osi enfama no yete asisia no 6 billion na adan ge na wo gisa E-Levy zika na ye Kufuado yete ha no oba ye no sika obeto ye na akasen Kufuado e wasi factory baako Kufuado e kwan se na waye Kufuado interchange na tafo na ye mpa omasem ne ye no waye sen Kufuado tani na ye mpa na asem na ye ne asantefo yada ne nkoagu abroche se mmoa no a omema mampon hini nsuo num ye no Kufuado waye nsuo sen Kufuado e kwan se na waye Kufuado nipa nkono ewuye yatena Germany yenya election nipa mbonuti yembo Ghana photo da under leadership nipa nkono ewu eyede na si Kufuado 88 hospitals no wasi maye se mmoa mo ho kan mondwene ye kakasa na kirem so na mobu ofu na otra no standard ne den o pese wo wie na wonyini na okotena Ghana na obekọ na aboa ne tewo na okakotena no so saint na mama ye kan de o se ka kire mu no mo Jimmy abrochire na mote munim se MP tumi ntina TV so nka se yankɔhye ex-president munim se abroche na mote mmoa munsue nyansa agenda 111 no ekoduru sen ewain sa nyansa we bi na mufi me hu se na obi adi 13 years wo ho munyina muturum sabio ai muturum afudwene kwansema ai maka inkurasesem na adokro mo using ende da ho yusu ena mudi Jimmy ena ya santifo nti Kufuado ne MPP edi nkwase asem a mo mpese mo beka eni tirende mutumi tena Ghana mutena abrochire mo sandiska na musum mukamu se mmoa animals kingdom ye Jimmy dodo ye Jimmy we are very stupid tribe be kuye hwema me fo mpanifo me Kufuado niece ena me Kufuado ebusuani ena ye ne aduane Jimmy mura fi se mo ye nkwase adwuma na wie se mo da ne se mmoa mo bakotena Ghana na obaye na wensi school obaye na wanye kwan agenda 111 wanye dollar and almost 8 cedis and yeti kro mo oil ni ho and yeti obibi ankoso ode na busuafo obokro no PDS mo de mo ho kankan je o air support adenti no mum sam ye mmoa abrochira mo baye no e de nyansa na busua free mu ye ne asantifo ye Jimmy dodo no eni tina ende impuntu aboye no me se ye ne asantifo dodo no ye Jimmy ya ma tribe di enim entina impuntu aboye no because sadia mu ye questions be na mubusa mo ho ba min blame because you always choose tribalism over your development ti Jimmy na dokroye Jimmy no ye de ason ye ho hwe enye ye ye kan nyansa kire mo kura mo mpese mo betie nyansa no and in kaede na Ghana ni ende o wa brochire ejina o ka se capitation ade na mo mbuse Kufuado no de Ghana de eko munim no kura no mo mpese mo beka na mmoa mo kwa brochire ya twetwo ne ebom tributu a mrante na omunya adwuma no mo kwa ombekum ato atwene because mo ye mmoa mo mpese mo bekasa ama mra ye adwuma mo nsa ase e wa santima mu nyina mo nananom de gya mo ye de ne nyina ye galam sei mo ayese mmoa mo kwa ho asase so na kwa efuo no ye kasa mo man yen kasa na munjai we mua de we yusu west we I am not here for you, I am here for Ghanaians. Papa we nka no kre oya kan ninti ye de Jimmy sa kanfo be so. And that is why we are here today. Politicians for muye omu say ye moa. And obi ti Ghana ka Alancash de oya santinti meto amadubusa ho say Alancash on ka bai we hu na de ma esi no. Ya santifo ya kanfo. Adipapa bia wa santime me ye tani na be ma no ye nya moa. Ya santifo. Yeti Germany, ye de atrabro chirache At the papa be a was sentiment, a 10 in a bay, a munyamwa. Yamwa, because yenima the pa, yentumin fight for the pa. Until we realize, say, I was say your population, do ye de nyansa, eka ho, pre impuntu no. Na ye is our tribe, or ye mebusiani, or ya santini, where Jimmy Crady as sono, and nitina, and they be ono, until ye be sign your free on, young who any beer friend any beer. A man for the say a moi de bia, on my friend Crassifo, on my friend conform ye in the pemuno, when would the omi moi, because your actions is too much. Meaning, majority of my friends are Asante for. I tell them this every day. And the issue is, enya Asante for nkwa, Ghana for nyina ye, but Asante for do one na ye sadie no. Asante for do no ene di sansem no. Omo ti wanyina omunim de akoso Ghana o. Enkwasiade akoso Ghana nya de no. San kwasi afo mu gina je video yi omu nim bibia omu from obusuafo ase ene adin en so ko gina wa no wagimi no because on person be ma no ho kwan so we nipa mama panyina bibia woduri o manu poskure twam on ka ka soccer team wan ka na prapra ye ball ni nyina wi a park ne so be yi yogurt rubber no mama panyina bibia woduri enye Jimmy a anka Ghana ka o te Ghana hwe wona nanom but Jimmy any politics any tribalism inti ende mami penyini ti sawo utumi ye ebusua penyini utumi ye ohima kese wo de muchia for wenim kales ayesa wo na wo kira ade wo preschool e wo Czech Republic umfere wenim kales de wo kira ade keji for ade o Czech Republic umfere omutina fon so a omunim de ekọ ye ka kire omo eno nyoma mo adin o esi ade bibia nko ye ekufu ade o se e be ne den ye mfa ne saa Jimmy One why na mfa sa uhinim yes so ye ko enim me video ke kanam de kire mo ye Jimmy dodo minenu asantefo ai dodo no bi dia ya say dodo mo me ya adwunim brafie me mentan asantefo but dodo no mo ye tribal na me town mo I will tell you Mementa Asantefo. I love Asantefo. Obeto buso 24. Onim sa branti na kuma da Asanteman so. Ade na me nkofo e Jimmy adokro mo sa. Nana kraka. Nana kraka tim kase Matina bro chire minim development. Otumfo kraka. I have seen development. Ade na me nkofo de sebi ododo de Jimmy sa. Yentumi fa Asante Samon to nchen empre ade pamba kotoko. Otumfo nim sa me do Asantemam mu. Onim akoma me sa Asanteni akola me nyino Asantemam me do Asanteman me do akonwa no. Nanso me do akonwa na nche se me Jimmy. Akonwa na ye Otumfo akonwa ne so ba eno nche se megimi me hunde ya enya ma menka no meka ene nana so fili me Otumfo support me because sebio yeti krom na se panyini nkasa na se sebio omom ti krom mo mbeso mbeso enya nsa o sa akola bi kasa Otumfo me first supporter ne me o fili me rough uja kwa nana kura jimidi nana o hye ne bebi abusa asema Kevin kan obo obo kasa say hey Kevin no kura no ka no me matena brochire da matena Holland matena Canada minim mpuntio minim amayo. So President Bibaso na so wonya de nya minim. I've lived in first class democracy before development. So the Kevin kade no ano no ade na yemfiri Jimmy ho na yenya de pa na de pamba because intafo ye didi o matemi omo na de ade pa bre komampo hini ya ne space obukale ono e teni na be ma ne nsu no me muti he kejetia ye na nanom aba akokofo ba ye wamfa kuraba mpo amba teni na be si kejetia ma ye airport yi teni na be start ye schools akese wa ha teni na be si ye hwe hospitals ni nyina teni Otumfo support me into we na santini na won mo problem we Jimmy for ohene no ankasa Jimmy di we dwa Mesi ko busa nana Kevin aso okay odwene ho so be ka say he akora de nyame na de na bo krogin nyansa efre ne nyansa na o ka bi kire ye no ye Jimmy dodo sa na Otumfo be ka kire o inti masa maintain your level we dwa mo hu de onye unhwinim. All right, let's move on. Nana manu susu mina so nkwa so Otumfo o se menya ne sa ye be ne sa pepepe yenkofo ne bia Jimmy dodo. Now see this you dream fa now you hu sa de we so TD Jakes ya chiro bibi man na ogina puppet so na okan. I don't blame him that much. Now the issue is if you're a man of God, now say you're a legitimate man of God and you know that God speaks through you, before somebody comes to lie to you, you should even know. TDJ or TJ Maxx was a TJ TD Jakes. Onya he is not an illiterate man. TDJs can read. He researches. And son of Bejani Penim, the sermon, and that's what I can Mr. Jakes. Mr. Jakes. He is not an ignorant man. He knows everything. In fact, I think he has been to Ghana before. He knows more about African politics. He is an African American. He reads more. He listens to the news. But why do you think a man like this, who says he's a man of God, will stand on his platform and lie? I am so disappointed in this TJ Maxx or Mr. Jakes. Very, very disappointed. Now, I know majority of you people have heard this or seen this video. TJ Maxx or TJ.
For some time, watch with amazement the president of the Republic of Ghana and the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo, will speak at our International Leadership Summit this month. And in case you're not up to speed on how things are going in Africa, Ghana is one of Africa's wealthiest countries. He has completely turned it around. It is the largest producer of gold on the continent and the world's second largest producer of cocoa. Under President Akufo-Addo's leadership, Ghana has emerged as a booming tech center. Even welcoming Twitter is moving to Ghana. Africa's corporate headquarters of Twitter is going to be there. President Akufo-Addo is also working to transform Ghana into key travel destinations, particularly for Americans, but particularly for African Americans and the African diaspora, and aggressively promoting investment in the country. Over the last couple of years, Ghana's government has set aside 500 acres of land for foreigners looking to resettle there. Now, that has particular, let me explain to all of you, to African Americans, non-African Americans, Ghana's move to embrace African Americans has particular significance because some of the largest ports of slavery was from Ghana. And so the return back home and some of the amenities that he's extending is a step toward healing and restoration. Imagine the prodigal son coming back home and the father running to meet him and welcoming him back home. It has tremendous significance, and he's done some amazing things in that regard. Over the last couple of years, Ghana's government has set aside 500 acres of land for foreign investment to resettle there. There's some...
But I need to say it in English so that we can cut that piece and send to the TD Jakes. You know, it's quite embarrassing when a so-called man of God like yourself, Mr. Jakes, you are an educated preacher. You call yourself a man of God who sees things. And I expect that you have a team that does a lot of research before you say anything you say on your platform, which is listened to worldwide. You cannot tell me that this piece of paper was handed over to you and you ignorantly just read whatever is on it to misinform people watching you. You are known worldwide. People believe that you are an honest man of God. They believe you are honest because you do your research. Every single thing that comes out of your mouth should be the truth. But at this point, you have proven that majority of the things you talk about in your church is not even things that you have researched on. Because if you are a man who has a team and yourself who is ready and willing to go into every single thing that you say on that pulpit, which you say is the platform of God, you will research every single thing, especially when a politician writes something for you to read. You have embarrassed yourself, you have embarrassed your church, you have embarrassed men of God, and you have embarrassed the gospel. We expect shallow-minded, newborn Christians who are hungry, who are desperate, who want to be noticed around the world to take this very, very myopic, ignorant decision to read a script on your platform that goes around the world on so many platforms to just misinform, lie, A piece of paper written to you by a politician who lies through his teeth. Mr. Jakes, you might not be familiar with African politics, which I know you are familiar with. You have to understand this is the same man of President Akufo-Addo you are making noise about. He's one person. He supervised an election where 9 people died. His own citizens died. He hasn't spoken about it till date. Do you think this man is somebody God will honor? This man you were standing there doing politics for. You were not doing the work of God. You were doing politics for. This is the same man who at the end of the day, as we speak, has run Ghana's economy down. As we speak, the cedi is the worst performing currency on the continent of Africa. This is a man who had a big funeral for George Floyd, who's an African American who might have never heard of Ghana before. He held a first-class funeral for George Floyd, but refused to speak on the murder of Ghanaians who went to exercise their rights to vote to make him president. This is a man who connived with his family to try and sell our electricity. On record, his own family member who was part of the criminal cartel was caught on tape negotiating, his own brothers, negotiating on our behalf. An illegal act. This is a man who at the end of the day, since he became president, has never rendered any apology to Ghanaians. This is the same gentleman who said he was coming to fight corruption. Today, go check the corruption timetable in Africa, where we are today. Mr. Max, you follow American politics. The fact that you are giving your platform, or you are about to give your platform to such a dishonorable president, a man who always pretends to people like you that everything back home is rosary and good. It's very important you realize, or you come to that realization, that every time you are given a piece of paper to read about a politician, you need to double check. Because the man you are praising on your platform or on your puppet is equal to the devil. I'm not saying this because I don't like him. I'm not saying this because he is somebody that I dislike. I am saying this because it is a fact. He's overseeing a country that is divided. He's overseeing a country where his family, they are taking advantage of the people. He's a man who does not believe in freedom of speech. Akufo-Addo is a man who behaves like a tyrant, even though he was elected democratically. TD Jakes, we can tell you a lot about the economy. We can tell you a lot about the African Americans story we're talking about. It's a lie. No land has been put there in Ghana for African Americans migrating to Ghana. It is a lie. TD Jakes, let me tell you, your credibility should not be tarnished by a man, a low-class man who cannot show his law certificate. This is a man who walks with contradiction. He's the walking dead. He's a walking liar. You're a man of God. You always speak the truth. Do not. And this is what I want to tell you. Ghanaians are watching you closely. We in America, the sensible ones, because obviously they are foolish ones amongst us, we will make sure that we let the world know who you are projecting. You are projecting a tyrant. You are projecting a man who does not believe in the gospel. You know why? Because as I speak to you today, the taxpayer in Ghana who we collected money from, the poor people in Ghana, he has broken down buildings, structures the taxpayer used their own money to build a senseless cathedral which belongs to him. The cathedral wasn't sanctioned by we Ghanaians. Ghanaians did not come together to say we need a cathedral. The man has taken advantage of the gospel. Are you going to allow him to use you as the sheep or the dog to run his illegal empire? Your own Bible tells you that God, in his own wisdom, will never bless a man who is dishonorable and who is a sycophant, a liar. The man you read, the man you were trying to project there, is nothing good to project. If you want, I can email you the kind of things that he is doing and he has done. The deliberate atrocities he is actually, putting the Ghanaian people through. We can educate you. Maybe what you read was just dropped on your desk or on your puppet. But we can educate you. We can take our time and run you through the bad governance this guy is heading. Never make this mistake again. Never. We are going to cut you a slack today. We are going to say, let it pass because he didn't know what he was doing. But don't ever let this happen. If I were you, I will cancel that event this man is going to come at my church. Because we are not going to forgive you. We are going to be on your church. We are going to make the world know that it was T.D. Jakes who, in fact, knowing all the atrocities this guy is causing in Ghana, knowing all the depression, knowing all the freedom of speech, the killings he's overseeing in Ghana, he still gave his platform to such a murderer to speak on. So, TD, we can educate you, we can help you understand the reality in Ghana. He's a liar, he's an imposter. As he speaks, when he enters your church, ask him where his law certificate is. This is a man who was carved out of lies. He does not believe in your God. He is somebody who always pleases man. Ask we Ghanaians, and we will tell you the truth. We are ready and willing to feed you with the right information. What you read there is basically propagating a devil in God's house. And you know, our hearts, our body, everything is the temple of God. We should not allow the devil to take over. I will write to you. I will send you a very long email. Take your time and read. As you read, there's something called Google. Go on Google and research. After that, come back to Ghanaians and tell us you are sorry. What you have done has shown that you are just an actor. You don't research. You just sit there because of money. That is what I would say. Because if it wasn't because of money and publicity, you wouldn't take a piece of paper from a politician and read it as if it is the truth. Every single thing that came out of your mouth was a lie. Go on your knees by your bed and seek for forgiveness, because you have offended true men of God who know that what you were talking about is a lie. Don't be a greedy man. Humble yourself. The man you were talking about is a tyrant. I know God will touch your heart for you to listen to me. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, now let's move forward. The president has said something. Or says support E-Levy for development. He didn't say it in Ghana. Who should support a year E-Levy for development? E-Levy, no, say Ekufuado Ebu Ghana for he would have stayed in Ghana and met Ghanaians one-on-one to speak on the E-Levy. Because he does not respect anybody. Where is the vice president? The vice president is a liar. He is a thief. He spoke on E-Levy some time back and said no Ghanaian should be taxed. Today, he is quiet because Onim said he's a liar. He's a thief. Where is Alan Cash? Alan Cash is also quiet. Why is he quiet? Because he knows that he is part of a lying government. Because the president, he is now outside talking about E-Levy to us. Ahemfo, Asofofo, Empenifo Amwo Ghana. Is this not disrespect to you? Why is Ekufuado not coming to meet Ghanaians one-on-one, like the way John Dramani Mahama, you people keep insulting? At the end of the day, he is giving you people the wisdom to understand it's not about the person, where he's from, how his name sounds. It's about we speaking to make sure we elect leaders who think about us. It's more Ghana, no, enye enimtia, enye disrespect, enye insult. Say president will leave this country and go somewhere else and talk to us that we should accept E-Levy. Are we not stupid to accept this? Because we live with you in this country. You have been with us all these years, all these months, all these days. You never spoke to Ghanaians one-on-one. You never called us a town hall, you yourself, because what we are talking about is the president. You did not speak to us as humans. Only Ankasa Nipa. Unwe say moi, and I'll far jet, and I'll call Germany, and I'll call Britain, I'll catch or Ghana say yentua E-Levy. Or chamber, na yentua nesafa for jet beam. So when you see these kinds of things, it makes you understand that Ekufuado does not respect you. And if Ekufuado does not respect you, every single individual in the MPP, they don't respect you. And Nintina say, Ohini be if you say the Indians are MP Jimmy na nefusa galono, or to be called Jinane constituency nim, Ekachrom say, E-Levy no say yanye ya yebeko IMF yebetwa free SH because omu nipa na omu gina won say omu education wo form omu so me yankwasiafo e na omu man power na wako parliament nti odini Jimmy na ba be kire omu so omu Jimmy because what the guy did they na oya kire omu hu so omu Jimmy anything to be gina omu nim because when you say information omu nkenkan omu nim omu ankasa bra na de omu pe into to be gina omu nim no kan kwasi asem kire omu ye kwa IMF a free education eno efa E-Levy hu ben wa mo kwan po mo membusa say na wa we fu say 100 meters ground to me ko oti wa okasa nyina wo pante say otwen bia oda efuom you are not healthy you can die anytime we fu say gallon na before E-Levy no DNA is a free SHS no so when the president leaves Ghana and goes out of Ghana to talk to us about E-Levy it tells you say the president does not respect you we mwama no befi we jimia. Yeah, try to educate Ghanaians on how are you able to me as solve abwa ekrowe ema aban mu nipa NDA sika no odini jimi gina the constituency nim ombu constituency for no hwenanim I say osora no pa no ye the bicycle pumping the to any so nko gina no kasa Jimmy kasa say we are talking about 6 billion and then they save Ghana so when the president leaves Monkai Ekufuado did the same thing time a PDS buy a chi omo a obobo krono a ye nyina ehu so eno trom okọ another country eno kwaka PDS wansem ebesin de Ekufuado has never addressed PDS fraud. Do you know that? Ghana PDS is the biggest fraud under Ekufuado. They are crazier ones. And so the president of the republic never sat on national television in Ghana to address PDS. Ohumu se mo yankwasiafo. Mo be sa kosala atwa na ban no. And then about me mo support Alankash mo support. Now president Asebia wadwini wo fia we panyini no. Asemesi fie abroche na kwa ka kire se yentua E-Levy. Umiti ye ne wo fie na yetua o taxes na ye hwa wo two no. Ye ne yetua o dentures no ka no. Ye ne ade bia no ye sika wo de kosesa wo moja no. Ye ne wontumi ntena fie enhia ne enkasa. Wadanfo tani Mahama no. He met every Ghanaian to discuss. Say yenko IMF anasa me yenko IMF. Wo de umbu ni panti. Wakotena nkurasefo mu o Germany. Ena wo ka kire say yentua E-Levy. Enye enimguase ne disrespect. Will you see this in 2022? Now, this is something we need to talk about. Former President John Mahama says he's pleased that the brawl in Parliament over the E-Levy caught the attention of the clergy in the country to take interest in national issues. Now, who read this statement now? I'll say, I am happy that rowdy scene has woken your consciences that you must intervene because there is a lot that is happening in this country that if we don't intervene, it will affect our democracy. Now, the video is here. Let's listen to John Dramani Mahama, the clergy, so-called clergy. What they are doing is they don't want to go in as Christian council or peace council. Into the omu yene say yenka yehumbom ni yemfa ejimi nko hwese akwa no beja tuma because on the dey bia enim no on the nakoma e wo fom na na Ekufuado jimi a na the blame na to no so into the clergy so-called clergy no yeti kromo ye ne omo na tie o enso omo hu de akobia omo say yenko tani ni ho because asemba ntafo e na de bia no ye blame omo because eyi de emfa talk ni ba enti jimi fo na omo de E-Levy ni ba no ma ye blame omo yenko eye tani na odi NDC fo enim no ni yenko kan kire ne so ne nkofo nkasa na panyini udidi no nkwan a sa adwini we beba otiri mo waye. This is what John Dramani Mahama told them when the so-called clergy went to visit Mahama in his office.
This morning we are here on a peace mission, very peaceful. We have come, as I have introduced ourselves, as heads of churches of the various associations and groupings in Ghana. Our history has it that the church has played a very significant role in our development and in the welfare of our people. So as major stakeholders, when things become of concern, we are all to take it up and see how best we can find answers and resolutions to it, so that at the end of the day, what we preach and what governance is all about can be achieved, all to the glory of God. Getting to the last quarter of last year, we all experienced what our country has never experienced before, maybe from the very beginning, from the very first month, when we had our parliament as it is now. As you rightly mentioned, whether we have a minority or have a majority, but the hung parliament. When it came to the hilt, when they were about closing with the introduction of the budget and the E-Levy and what went on the last but one day of Parliament, where there were exchanges resulting in some fights and all that. And the churches or the Christian bodies became alarmed and said, we will not sit, but we want to take a very bold step in seeing how best together we can find solution to it. So we have made various approaches. We have met the Minister of Finance, we have met the majority in Parliament, the head, we've met some members of the minority, we also met the Minister of Finance again for discussions. Then our last meeting was with the President of the nation, when we also had.
So this is what they went to say to Mahama. Now, I don't really care about the Mahama response because Mahama catch them plain. Says, see idea, my junior be fee. My junior be fee because my junior must say NDC for the cause a problem we. My junior be fee because my junior say NDC for the debut of Jimmy. My MPP religious leaders na maba. Ankamuti space and I say ebia moti ebia masa. I would have understood this your foolish talk. Mena meka me chirem de Mahama kan na se chire no obanyansa for. Mahama say ende mo adwena be fie se nipa. Mo Jimmy no abeda ye emende mo ba abeka chire me say de AC or parliament ne de entwa ye na emom NDC for ye omunyoma ye dia na nka omuhia eye MPP for halfway dia ende anka de anka mo pese esin dia ka bibia be koso jojo. Inti anopa no masori abomoto powder. Mona moye enyamefo enyamesom a monim nyansa. Inti mo ba be ka kire John Mahama ne NDC say omumom emema omakoma mbrafo no madwiri mbrafie na yenji E-Levy ntum. Sane ebeya Ghana betumetum pom. Na mo ehu nyansa anka say ekroma na mote. Ena president ayi defu se adoa. Ena osori a na wafa private jet no nam. Me explanation no John Mahama so respond here. Mumie tie John Mahama. Me wi a message cheche John Mahama de ni mu twi. Why? Sane be ya mo beti ase ye. We de na me de prepare kwam. Enti John Mahama enso respond here say no kan.
To get a detail of what our concerns are, you will understand the viewpoint from which we are coming. But I do think that this meeting is timely and it's good to hear from all sides. And I'm sure that by the time you have heard what we have to say, you realize that the problem is much deeper than you think. And that's why I brought some of the MPs here. That fight was a fight for democracy. There's no way a speaker can sit in the chair, relinquish the chair, let somebody else come and sit in it, and take a vote in something that he has presided over. The Constitution is clear. You take a voice vote, ayes or nays. If somebody challenges it, it means that we don't agree with your choice. So you, the speaker, must sit in the chair and do a division. And then you say, I've done the division, the accounting. I'm now going to get out of the chair and let the second deputy speaker who has voted come and sit in so that I can also go and vote. Our Constitution does not allow that. And it was felt that our MPs should sit timidly and let them pass this unconstitutionality. It won't happen. And so, yes, I'm happy that rowdy scene has woken your consciences, that you must intervene, because there's a lot that is happening in this country that if we don't intervene, it would upset our democracy. The Fourth Republic has been the most enduring, and we must protect it. And all of us must stand up and protect it. Dialogue is not just the only issue. Dialogue comes from the ruling party. We are in opposition. We have nothing. If the ruling party says come and dialogue, of course we'll come and we'll sit and dialogue. If you are bringing something like E-Levy, why was there no dialogue before you introduce it in Parliament? It's only after you introduce it and there's a pushback, then you say come and let's dialogue. But you go and set your 1.75% and then you bring it and say, because there's a pushback, the country is pushing back, the minority is pushing back, then you say, okay, let's dialogue. Okay, I'll give you 1.5. It's like we are negotiating in Makola. E-Levy is not the problem. E-Levy is a symptom of what has gone on for the last 4 years. I mean, government feels that it can ride roughshod over everybody, take its own decisions, bring anything into Parliament, do whatever it likes, pass any, decisions that it wants without dialoguing. After all, we're 169. And so the current 137 is a withdrawal symptom. And so government has to climb down from its high horse and realize that the people of Ghana have been tired of that tyrannical, dictatorial majority rule that they have carried out. Without consensus building, without dialogue, even if you're 169, it still helps to get consensus.
So one gasa hu omani momoto a I say omane ne abo moto omu so omadi nkwasasem omandwene na even de na ma ha ma ka nyina ne say na NDC for bone be na omaye wa ha de NDC for your parliamentar Joe Wise Jimmy kotena konwem so oye speaker sa ba beto aba no na mo na mo ni krom ha mo jimijimi amote mo na mo nti krom ha ade a Joe Wise ye no nyansani be na wo parliament oye sa ade no. It was against our democracy. In the NDC for the omuye omo stop Joe Wise Jimmy ni MPP for Jimmy anon pese omo bu nkamfa nipa so e de emra sebio eye policy a ye njintum no ebe hye mu by force no eno na NDC for more parliament e prevent ye enti mpanifo amoba ya munnim nyansen sebio me na me kame de me chechire because the jama kan no kan nice dodo me chire mu ya chire sa clergy for no mto no konkonsa for NPP religious men no o ka chem sen ka munnim nyansa Yeni opposition for the yemfa bibia mbapto eye parliament. NDC for oman kotam bibia ambesha budgetim. Sebi osanka MPP for na omudi enim ofori atamo ene komini for ne mo politicians amoto ya moso me asofo mu bayi anka ofori atane mo nka mo nim nyansa na nka mo bu NDC ebu Ghana for a ansa na nkode E-Levy ni behiem no na nka se one ye bedwendwene ho ehu se Ghana for be gya tuma na se enjintum. But because mo amotiti we amoye politicians amoye hwehwe asore ntade a mobo krono a mudi National Cathedral chi a munim se eye krono ade amobo no mudi mujimi ya betena be ka kire me se yani mom yama ya adwini mbrefie na yemboa na ekufu ado kromfo na warrant jeta munte won nyina munim no na onsanfa nkofa ajantrafo na onkofa no ho owiem ngu yeso na mo Bible na manyansa na se majimi ena no pa masore abomoto powder edi mujimi ya betena se me sorry na menka nkyere NDC for the Ghana for say yanji E-Levy ntum abra president no krampa odi yeso no ontumi nhia Ghana for enka nkyere say E-Levy no yenye sia na yeyese enti mo amuguo say ntwen a mo hwehwe asore tade abagina manim no nyansa ben da mutirima mutumi be kasa asem ne kyere me because memetie ene NDC for yemfa E-Levy biamba parliament entwen no mo de bae no ade na mo nkoka nkyere mo so omunyi nko na Ghana for ni nje ho ana mo angasa moti space monte Ghana ha ene yeti ha ye bo nipa nkuru tuo it was something and kebetuma say democracy no and so mo de mu Jimmy kamanu tumu ede mo nsahye mo dem rifem adenti a mo ye NPP religious leaders ye nti krom ha why na betuma ka kire me cathedral na esi no Ghana ni a ogitu mu omra mu say yembu Ghana for judge for dan na efensi cathedral Bible na ekuta mo no ekuta mo sa toilet paper mo nsua nyansa emma mo nyansa bia ye nti krom ha ena president akofa jet mumu wan ena to bibie na no ka se president jet no kire bebi a hwan etua mudi mu Jimmy tina ho ena mokwa na makota fre ne to mo betina manim no me de ma Jimmy nti de bia no mu Jimmy me ho ana ma atum enne de kwame ata ayesremni me boda mu biem mo nkona mkoka nkire mokufo ado se ni Jimmy no ontwe ne ho mfiri ho na ombu man ne se Ghana ni na ye nyina ye nkoye nim mahama brofo kan ni nyina no asekire no na obi beka se mahama aso kan ni de we mu omo Mr. Mwao, Mahama or the E-Levy are to Parliament. Mahama, Yatihano, wako high private jets. Mahama, Otia Sisiano, Wakachi Ramo say, or no, Otiano, Yankofa E-Levy Bimbra, Mahama and Kashi, Mahama, the son in the NDC for. Sanka so for when Nyansa, and a Nyamisro, Ewo Makumwa, Omyeni Papa, Omunya Kromfoa. Anka first, they would have to sit on national television and criticize this foolish government and told them Ghanaians don't want this E-Levy. Pay more taxes because President Nicola lifestyle a disrespect Emma Ghana for. It is obviously the E-Levy bar. President Sao luxury or lifestyle no chaso. Sa krono no chaso 12 billion and over na irana aban mu nipa wan kasa nkofo a uyi omuso ombehwe state owned companies ombedi anim no anka wachichi biatum ka munim nyansa anka mo press conference as send message akoma president no ba mo jiminti munim nyansa nti mo de bible akata mo ho a sebio mo obi adwen se bible nti munim nyansa chen nipa ye nyina nipa mo bia hu nyankopon escort da mo bia hu nyankopon trousers. You are not better than anybody. You are taking advantage of the book you are holding and the ignorant ones who call themselves Christians to suck them. And when I say suck them, munya jumada e jimi fobi na busumi bia no betua tight e jimi fobi na kosia da bia no do musika bra no mwedi mwankasa munhye da nya adwuma ehun se tax na e affect mo sanka munim nyansa ka mabaka che kufuo de say oh yes you asofo ye di asorefo anim ye nka ncha asorefo no monte tax no mo fantua enso ne de mo pese beka ho asem maya monim se edukroma maya monim se entwen abetena ho tani ne de wajimi de bia kufuo do jimi ane de akohye no de bia MPP di nkwase asema ne de akohye NDC entimo wusa ha de efo mo fa mo jimi enkope baby ntina mo pese ye bumo mo pese ye accept mo say mo ye honest religious leaders advise the government, have a press conference and state it directly to the president and say Ekufuado, we are tired. Nobody is against taxes, but your lifestyle is a disrespect to the people. Stop renting the jet. Make sure that the government, the leakages, you seal it. Make sure the Auditor General surcharges state-owned enterprises, leaders, make sure the corruption goes down. Make sure you cut your own expenditure. The unnecessary ministers, cut it down. The Jubilee House, the number of fools there who smoke weed and get on Facebook to talk nonsense, sack them. Limit your expenditure. Show us respect. And then you can honestly, intelligently walk to Mahama for him to meet you as humans. For now, Ghanaians see you like antelopes. You follow where the seed is. Munjai Jimino. And listen to the people. The people don't want E-Levy. The people are tired. The people want to pay taxes, but they don't want to pay taxes to a man who does not respect their taxes. If Ekufuado respects the people's taxes, he will foolishly stop renting a jet. If Ekufuado respects the people, he will meet us and tell us why he is renting that jet. If Ekufuado respects the people, if Ekufuado respects you, these clowns, he will call you and say the cathedral is something Ghanaians did not sanction. We broke the government buildings down. Somebody needs to pay for it. You are foolishly, stupidly, ignorantly, and hypocritically trying to blame the NDC. Did the NDC put anything in the budget? They never did. The NPP did. If you have any grievance, more problem be direct it to the NPP. Because Emumuanibi NNM constituency say IMF, free SHS, Omonesam you need to talk to. Mahama and the NDC and the Ghanaian people are not ready to pay E-Levy to support Ekufuado's drug addiction, to support Ekufuado's Jantra addiction, to support Ekufuado's criminality. Nobody is a fool to do that. If you people want to do it, go ahead and do it. At the end of the day, you say, outside gentility, home cry. Later. You're still watching. With all due respect, after this short break, we will continue the social media segment.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh jama'a ni ne naku mai suna Shafiq Suleiman mai lakani kan social media Mr. Harak mai zama kan dandali da ke da suna Roto kan Facebook da kuma Loud Silence TV. Mun zo muku da wanga bishara a gurguje a kai saye kuma da sassaucin murya kan TV ku da kuke kallo na yau na cewa kaman taimakon ku muke nema mu yi mu tafiye da lamarin Loud Silence TV. Shekara ɗaya da rabin da ya wuce mun muka kokarta da media of Loud Silence TV muka produce Loud Silence TV muka bar mutane suka fahimci abin da ke faruwa, muna kawo labarai, muna gaya da hukuma gaskiya yadda ya kamata. Akan wannan ne ba mu son wani mai kudi guda ko wani politician ya zo ya kama muna ko ya taimaka muna har ya kai fagen da mai shin nan zai gwada muna abin da ya kamata mu faɗi da abin da ya kamata a yi. To abin da ya sa muka ce bari mu kawo muku wanga damuwar mu kenan, saboda TV ga naku ne na mu duka ne. Abin da ya sa muke son ku taimaka mana mu yi mu tafi da lamarin TV ga kenan, kaba mu zo mu kauce dalilin da ya sa muka hassasa wanga Loud Silence TV, wato na samu jurewa mu gaya da kawunan mu da hukuma gaskiya. Sa jama'a mu da muke kasan waje baki dai duka Europe, Asia, American, muna son mu taimaka. Muna da PayPal account da sunan da ke kai ne KTWADR, that is Kevin Taylor with all due respect kenan. Aka zalika kuma kamar yadda kuke gani kan TV ku, muna da Momo account, MTN Momo account da muka bude daga kasan Ghana, kana kasan duniya baki dai ko kuma cikin Ghana kike ko kake, kunya ku taimaka muna kai a phone number da ke kai ne 055-889-3032 055-889-3032. sunan da ke kai ne Benedict Ando. Abinda muke nema, taimakon da muke nema duka ne €1, $1 ko kuma 7 Ghana cedis, €1, $1 ko kuma 7 Ghana cedis for the year 2022. Isa jama'a taimakon ku muke nema na wajen a taimaka mana mu tafiye da lamarin Loud Silence TV. Mun gode kwarai da irin taimakon da kuke muna, dayiman Allah saka da kowa da alkhairi. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh.
Exclusive interview with Evelyn Sawabroni, 29th March 2022 on With All Due Respect Loud Silence TV. Exclusive interview with Evelyn Sawabroni, 29th March 2022 on With All Due Respect Loud Silence TV.
Right, thank you very much for staying. You're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's just take off like 5 stories. Now, this is very important. This is coming from ex-president J.A. Kufuor. Also, don't hail coup. Or coups, the coup, coups, he says, don't hail coups. I won't recommend the experience for any generation. Ex-President Kufuor said, ma obia man ninja say, amanfobi airbo coup komo e Ghana. And I say, omo jiji coup so Ghana. Yes, I think that's the right way I have to say it. Kufuor said, mama Ghana ni bia ninja say what is obi ka coup ho asem yaka say ene coup mra or see. Sa situation a situation bia nipa bia ni wiase opeso ofem say coup ebesi e wo man bia so. Na the question person me busa ex-president Kufuor and say e de na ma coup ba. Ex-president Kufuor yi o se coup de enye ye nyina de atum se coup enye. O se coup de e ya de bia ni say Ghana ni bia mpo e bo ho mpa ye say ebesi Ghana da yate ase ye nim say enye nipa bewu enya de pa. Na me pese me busa ex-president Kufuor say e de na de coup ba. De na ma coup esi o oman mu. And I know they only one answer. Only one answer because we MPP in our power. J.A. Kufuor, I want to ask you in your moving trolley, say, what brings about coup? Ona wo de we ni agina no pass on to trogum na dano obi swa tente obi swa emo bag obi eda car se car fa ni tiri so e mate obi galamse e na oda eboase obi ye hye de boss ye baba be school the man tem obi ye kase ye be man adwuma obi ye ka chese de adwuma ye be hye bukina and adwuma na gu obi ye ka chen se eye galamse fo entumi se na sase ende party hieska obi ye kache se krono a ekoso mahama time ne ebi nsida ende ekufuado ne krono obo ebi nsida obi ti Ghana kro we mu na kuma kra te every say sibia ye tata Ghana fo enti me be se busa president Kufuor me si ku e de na de ba because say am busa ye ho de ku ba membie wa no embeka ku hu asem salas me ka kire me si ku ni be si na ku ni si a sa wa de na otim na ye ki e do de po de nyame aboa mo nya bitinem o de betumrika ebe kwa battery de be hye obedu ben gate na battery na hye na ebe gigi obepiam Me see sa wa de na ultima also no be a reverse. Left, right, me see. Ade betija no. Sa de no battery na dem na ntu fa ndu kaneshi. I am telling you, into the question to you, and say, Edi Kuba, the Edi Kuba, and the Ekufuado yeno. And then you have refused to address what Ekufuado is doing. You have refused to address the tyranny in the system. You have refused to address a member of parliament telling judges that they are fools. You have refused to address a member of parliament telling, say, a ex-president should be burnt alive. Oh, your ex-president, you are a devil. You, President Kufuor. We are benyi bonsam, ye benyi bonsam, on kano kre. Your fellow ex-president, a member of parliament in your party, alternative Suka said they should go and ban him. Why when him now to you did not see anything wrong with that? Me see him for we here respect her. Yeah, the bemamo, but it depends how, what you do, and the bemamo must respect no. Your party is in power. The madness in this country happening, you know, you see it every day. You read the news more than me. You are briefed. But you are quiet on it. But you are quick to tell Ghanaians, say, cool, yeah. Now, when they pay cool, na DNA di kuba, we are penini, kasasa penini. Your hypocrisy will kill you. And this is a platform I will not mention words because cool see Ghana. At the end of the day, Mr. Bush for Ghana. But it is because of your deliberate negligence. It is your deliberate action of refusing to speak on Ekufuado's tyranny. Oh, sorry, unya small time as Sebio, I also took Ghana for Udi two Ekufuado for now the tat Odi di Kwame Nkrumah. And the Ekufuado took Kwame Nkrumah, or Kojina Kwame Nkrumah Ebunko Toje. Kwame Nkrumah is better than all of you. And when you can never get close to Kwame Nkrumah when it comes to politics and his life outside politics. You cannot compare yourself to Eyeja Mahama. You need to be honest. You need to speak up. You need to tell Ekufuado, Nipa Nedma to me, Jai Jimino, positional woman, Medibi Pain, Yato Abama Nipan Kunu, what Ghana has a bosom one kasa. O catch say Kudye Ehu, you are a coward, you are a sycophant, you are a liar. I don't respect you because you are not ready to help this nation. How many times have you critically criticized this president and told him, say, what you are doing is against everything that the people stands for? You have never been able to do it, Adentra, because I will through my MPP for the Jimmy. Inti yenya botre na omon say na omukwa na wakofa lanka so abesie so no baba wa him na wadto to hotel oju see Jimmy. Me say die na makuba. Until you answer that question, President Kufuor, I will never give you that room to exhibit this kind of hypocrisy. Never. I'm not for me to make dimatem. I don't care. It's about making sure, say, no crown me catch row. We are penny tinefie. Now, you know, one TDC, bomb to our Nusubi. Penny tinefie, no a penny bonny, not in some okoso, none in bad dinquasiasem, no, and I just say, any ansem na BBC dia, Dabio. Me see, dear Namakuba. Yet Kromha, ye named your party MPP Kufuor nya edi win elections. On can want some easy boss and go rather came Supreme Court said that be on can want some young Ghana for our party in tribal bigot you. Ye can't obia or yenjimua ya woko for. Me, I don't care. Obia wana woni fie. Uhu yesu da, mi hu yesu da. Uhu yankopon da. Nyame aboa mo nyini do age we a. Dia ka ne ye no kure kan do kure ne ko wu. E dia na wuhia. E dia ni bre no. Krono be boy your time be president. You can't want out of respect. But you are showing every single day that you are not somebody to be trusted. You are a hypocrite. You are a sycophant. Yes, so MP forums also me one whole time. Ka o kan sempa and kebetina ha abo abaso. Let's do the right thing. Let's speak to the issues. Let us be honest in our deliberation. Let us let the president, the leader, the government, the party know. So what they are doing is against the people. They are pissing the people off. They are getting the youth angry, and it's going to cause war. You are an old man. You have been there before. You have been the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. What is stopping you from criticizing the Kufuor's actions? Over 2 years full. You are a hypocrite. A credible saying, I must see Ade Betijano. Sa Jimmy forum APP sa wa konwa no omo nyina be dwane na sa de na ekoto so no battery entimi fan do main gate ye be hwede obetu ne namumrika You are dying. You are still lying. Even in your dying chair, you can't speak truth. You are talking about coup. A crowbar is not a coup because party near the jollof near dying a coup. No, somebody is suppressing somebody. Somebody is making somebody angry. Somebody is bending the system. The judiciary is not doing the right thing. The president is using the security agencies against the people who gave him power. Yet here, election 2020, I'm gonna for a and your chill must the bank and say, Omu coup. Why they actually say hard evidence or you coup? What to chroma? Why wants a bosom won't cassa? What are the man pam? You think we are fools? Yes, you are bushing for to say. Yes, you are bushing for to say. Odo, you know, yes, you do a menum, you do antis no. Yes, you do a bushing for Munyani punch and obiao. Mon Kenyans some name more chrono. Now they be almost allowed to politics ex-president non Kenyans some near Tanzania also. If Mahama fools, we will tell him. So the statement you made as Mahama a stupid statement. Stop it. When Mahama was in power, you people were behind the scenes, inciting people to use tribe to get him out of power. And why are you not mounting stage to tell Akufo-Addo that what you are doing is against the people? You are telling us a coup, a dangerous mobile. They're dangerous partner say wo ebetija na wontumi nkomrika and they dangerous. Me see, they're dangerous partner. What time of the president America for amba me warning about the drug trafficking across Ghana. Bushman be warning. You know all these things. You know that the system is messed up. Much I say nimnyoma chemo. Munja say that can na say no dey na who protect it. What kind of enibre is that? A DNA ope. What do you need? Or party or power kunipa? You've not spoken on it. After election, nipe what was a bosom? Okay, say coup is dangerous. We know coup is dangerous. Coup can kill people. But what are you doing? Your voice is stronger. You are only saving your voice to bring your party back to power. You are a demon. That's not how we build a nation. MPP speaks and I'm starting to matem. My ready. MPP muan mundi matem. Na etija ya jinsa menkwa mebusuafo ne bewu ye nyina ye bewu me say NPP ejimi for amudi matam nkoso etija na ye titei ye se menkwa mebusuafo ne bewu ye nyina ye bewu na otena no obeka chem say asem na woka ne de na me se Ghana no enye obi adia wo uye panyini na woka se panyini a ye bebo wabaso uye panyini na woka se hypocrite sycophant liar ye be mo atiase enkofo is a first class sycophant. Oh, ya nchene Akufo-Addo mu de omunkuni parobo nkoye de wa oni MPP for ye ba be jai ni woni hwane be woni say president ni ye di no eye busuafo eye japade de damutirimu ano no woni say president ni ye di no eye japade Akufo-Addo njimi no ho no nko na Lancaster mbra na kwetena akondwem Ghanaians we de munim say ye hu nipa hwe mo de ana mo bobodam on kan okura Akufo, you are a liar. Now Ghana your papa company e we japade anka obema obi abetena asedi sei Kofo Ghana e we japade a wodu moja abre e de siwo a build it and Akufo-Addo ye CEO anka ba ye din ade na we nipa boni ni za. They say no man on earth can tell me the mind of God. You can assume, you can try and predict God, but what is in God's mind about me, you can't tell me. Masa mi di boni aka kire me udi nkwase sema me ka kire what's your problem? What how they saying? For me, address the president, address the system, address the national security intimidating the people, address what is actually going to cause coup. And no better so penina utifia, seb your ojini. Now this kind of street voice because auto yampia. You are speaking like somebody at Fankuba, auto yampia. Open attention. There be a mouse attention. Speak on the matters. You tall man, gentle giant to say there usro desele put. That's all your bema. That's all she know nantem. Onantem no just la fa she knew I am gentle giant and a media santiniba and I go for sa kwati ete odumi kan anim. O be ka me manim. O be ka Ghana fo anim. Shut up. They say. O gentle giant say gu yam. And a gentle giant say ni gu yam. Eni be mem. Me a gentle giant, me a sabrebe, me na me president tintin gambo. Sa ni nyina gu yam. Eni u be mem. We a bema katakwe nim. Emema santifom bema nyina dane ma. Mo bema ya chia for mo tent mahem e de asem anum. Ma no nyanyanya. Mo ka say, won de ode yamo. last me who ba could be at the most and the true kwabo aso nya koshoko ono so ka MPP asem na gam hwe Jimmy bi Ekufuado be kasale mo nyina mo edin be ma be na MPP malanka so dane oba ye ku Ghana fo economy na say obi ayedin me se mo de mo ye ready ma mo ahu be ma be na MPP wo fra santimemu be ma ne santimemu me se do ye be ma no fansen symbol why na ye be ma wa MPP mu be ma nim manko na aka mo je dem na mo kasa ye be ma no kasa akwati to be chawti ato atwene sem na mo ko fa breye mo na mo ko tambreye Bema ni santimem do bema no nkasa. Wo ye bema kasa kire Kufuado. Me se wo ye bema wa santima bema bibi da unantema ye fra bema. Kasa Kufuado enim. Ma mo ju se pije ma beti ene efri ha ene nananie ene ebuche me se do ye bema no nkasa Kufuado enim. Mo nye din na bema nkasa. Why mo nia potwa nsem hunu na mudi ne Ghana ha. Bibi ene mu nantem egumuyem. Shut up my friend. If you want me to see you as a man, respectable ex-president, speak to the president. Let him understand the people gave you power. You cannot disrespect them. Now, so what is our toy? I can now can say kuku. Mesi ku ni sia. Adena utim no battery na last year 4 minutes. Udu get na echichi. Akwara opian no waton wurem. Ye be jimirika na betu akokanyesi akope eye Dubai car. E kama ni manu modwa. Me say do ye bema wa santimemu no onkase Kufuado enim me de menya president to me menji obi taxes and if you don't speak to me I don't care do so ya santini bema MPP dey twa ne fruma ono na ye de nsase ne bo tufo na naneme onkase Kufuado enim from ohene to the last messenger do ye bema no onsi ne bo kase Kufuado hey nipa nkune wu adan wako hijet adan do ye bema wa santimemu bema da all girls Sura mano din peje mabeti munum mbema mbema le tumi criticize ni poboni ni ye ne yensi nsumansa ne ahra mo ya mbema cha santifo say na party ye dia wona wan dia akwati etia na baje free munsem do ye bema no nkasa. We will move forward, we will come back to this matter. Mu jamo numu dodo mu peje mabeti dodo mo sori na ede ndie ndehye na de ndie ndehye na nimguasem foto kani ba sa mo nyina mo ye ma mo kokadam kodadam munyam kodadam de na yene mesimu kodadam ye be kama gudam semponchen because bema ni asantime mu biem bema ni MPP mu biem obiada ne oba ye hina bema ne de ogira ekoa no kasa so ye bema tutuo na mentutuo. Let's see this. Ni hini ma bie ho wagya ohun de onya ne ho fufuo si de mo ntumi ndi kwame agonwago nya botere o na Ghana nya papa dia we ge say ye gu ebunobunu so ama no ye ku otwe yi ni toilet na ye nkwan ama no na ote ho ntumi ndi Kevin we die me dwa no me se wudwa me Kevin Taylor me say boy we me pena asem kra asema me kan anim aka se nim wagya ye ku otwe no akote ne toilet na ye nkwan ama no ene ye di preko tuatua ho we ontumi we ne buofu menum kura to boy we pa die na wo beye me say a pound for pound I am sre what do you draw me die draw chen me mesha kakra o me anwunani kakra me Lebanese ni kakra me infantini kakra me ankasa me first girlfriend pepe ni ne wofa o tete me kakra me die draw chen undi hwe masa moko kada moko gudam asante for dan port nkukọ moko gudam moko kadam do e be ma no pie o ma kwatietia we asalensi mu nyina no man me a be ma cha santini bia wasase we so because I'm telling the Kufuado the truth. I am making him understand. Yen man 2 million to me fan jimi no ho. Why na ye be ma wasantime mo page na betri. On make statement no Kufuado din direct. Ona ka beto samia. Mon kam nwanu tum obi anya din. Shut up. Femodin. Me si femodin. Ai bebi anya din edro bi anka dem. Ena ya santoa, ena komfo anoche, ena nanade andien, ena nanade me se be man ne hwan. Who is the man? Ma. Ama kwatiete wa kamagudam semponchen, obi antumi nkasa. Or say party no, we all fought for this party to be legit. Akwatiete we asa bibia, o tinka na ku yehu. We be ma kasa kire Kufuado direct. Obianda, obia, omada. mother. Me say do ya be man on kasa nchire Kufuado. Mo nyina bibia ndam na ntem. Sa ye de concrete atatara na mo bobu mo pa. Na we na weska na we de na dan nie na ya saase ni masase de nyina galam say. Mo ni hwe biam. Untumi ndua koko asanteme mani fifi. Asase ni nyina sei. Die na mo wo. Godi ram. Die na mo wo. Party na aka no so ebebo ye ho ban no so obi aye din bema me se hwan na ye bema. I'm speaking like a man. I am criticizing the Kufuor directly. I am making him understand our democracy is important. We cannot give you power for you to intimidate us. And the few that he and bema madane ma munya radio so na mupo. Me don't tell me wo be see do ye bema ni kasa se bema. Na mo kakachi and na ye de party de akodi de entiase and a party de enkoye da bi yan kasa sa o kasa Kufuor wa say ye party no wo nipa wentumi anya de wo say ye aha and ma hu say entoa mienu eda obebi and a party nye and MPP de akodi de bema ni krom munda kro kakraka ye nya bema baako ada meti bema baako ne no me che ne bibi. Let's move forward. Azanfo. Now see this, minority calls for dismissal of health minister. We cry check. Aqua health minister, he's not supposed to be in parliament. And I pray that this motion goes through for this guy to be kicked out of parliament. Sir Ajima Menwe, Oya Kronfor on paper. He's a thief. Kufo wotuo, ade we see unka wasem, masa jedi kura na kopi be junso. Ukwana hu me hi kura chen bibia. Problem agana come na wa. Let's say and this is opposition. Muhammad Obeke be your opposition. O party there was me kope baby John Sokora nko anim. Akwa we dis ankwasi asem we Ghana. Obi antuma nkasa nanim. Din samfun. Yenye dini yenye senyame beye. Hwe. Me nim Nyankopon fie o. Me nim Yesu Kristo bebi ote. Me nim Yesu house number. Me gina asasi so. Na wo jeme tax wa asasi so. Me ntwa na Nyankopon bejima me. O bodam. We want the results here because you took our taxes. Kufuor Tikrom had this happened. Akwa we akwa vaccine till date. FDA kwadu, they don't want to tell us the vaccine me manipa. Sami Jefi was pushing the FDA. Obi ankasa. Utikrom akwa ko bokro no or the sikani bi atoso we riaye ote ya say we a statesman. Uhinim. Tell this guy to leave power, leave office. And then I who say you are an credible ex-president. As I speak to you, you are a fake man. Most of son so ade or party mu. Or your Santini, or your Bununi, Intiamo Munjimi. This thing that happened, Okofodi president, can this happen in any country? I am testing your conscience. Sebio, Penya, and Nyansa, they are different things. So, according to me, draw Penya attention to Bibi, and just say Penya Jimmy, but Ebiana refuse. You get what I mean? Me say Adewe, why a president that? Esi obebi ana kwata frabro for to jiskana. Ojo sanka koda who health minister. The NDC are taking the best decision, and I hope this guy is kicked out of parliament. This guy, even just being the health minister, is an insult to we Ghanaians. Yani Ghana for eti Ghana no way. Health minister is an insult to every Ghanaian. Way oyeji. He did not respect us, Masa. COVID and see Ghana COVID is the whole world. You cannot tell me, say because of the situation you have to bring in what poison. No. Because WHO, Ghana for do not go outside WHO and go buy from connection men. And this guy foolishly did it. At the end of the day, he did not seek parliamentary approval. At the end of the day, the drug that came in, he did not even know what content was in. At the end of the day, he stole again from us. And this fool is in parliament or your party into Kufuor. So when you bema o, miawanone da. O to ayampia, o ye de day. Bema ni asantimemu hypocrites. We are not going to entertain mediocrity and foolishness again. This guy does not have to be in parliament. Master, we the young people, we need respect. And we will show you people respect by a reciprocal. Much less buya yebebumo. Na yengu say dodo na amudie no Jimmy. Akwa we Jimmy. Me no ka say edu akofa bai no. Arab for akoto from we ye nim de omato ama ye de awo Ghana for empemfo Ghana for maame for omu nyina nim in the next 5-10 years. Na Jimmy no we na ugina parliament say mo man ne da ho de taxes tuaneka ekuro be na nyansani wo ma de we besi. Go to the UK e ho na mokota for oboto no. Fora o space say de uhu balu air balu e Yugoslavia. Go to UK and ask them, say, will this idiot still be a health minister? He's a foolish accountant. And you are making him play the role as a health minister. That is why we are here today. In any country, this guy should be going to jail. The words I'm using, Massa, I didn't bet Massa Sanko for you. Me say in any country and Nyansa for this guy should be in jail like 20 years. By a Jimmy, Obiba also when yini, Penyina with Jimmy the own. Obiba also when yini, Akora already 24 years will not take this decision this guy took. I'm telling you, at least that Akora would have made some inquiries first. But Jimmy, we the say, well, committed crime, the constitution is there, he has gone against the law. Or I wanted to parliament, you Okajem say, I should respect this fool. He needs to be kicked out of parliament. Because baby, I'm telling you, Panatia, Jimmy, yo, Abrofunya Mwau, what the action this guy took is the typical animalistic action. You are putting the lives of your own people at risk and taking money, and you still want to stay in parliament. Mobodam. Sane yebu me say mama can be being chairman. Yen yebet be the president too. I am being honest. Sankwasi adiwe. Now what does Ekufuado do? Ekufuado, what does he do? What does he think? A dear critical thinking now Ameki. Ekufuado, what does he do? Oh, be a bit be the president. But be being tina Jimmy for too much Jimmy ni man be the president. Me say, what serious thinking does Ekufuado do? Ekufuado needs certificate. He cannot stand in front of legit media people to answer critical questions. Never. Go wa born na junior wu third class smoker and I'm the president. President say you need to be. All that you do is you sleep with women, you fly, you rent jets, no abetnefie, you don't speak to the press. This is easy. This is the most easiest presidency. Anyone can be president. Or if we be able to be the Ghana president. We need a president who is dynamic, intelligent, think through matters. We need a president who can face corruption and tackle it. President who deals with matters. This junkie. Now just see a Jimmy Anna. Saturday now will be 25, 26 or the way akrana. Echemo oba krom ha 16 years, 17 or any Juma or Tony car. 21 wa worry on any yerenete. Mona we Jimmy Ghana for no. You need to be 40 before you marry. You are seriously sick. We can still have a 32-year-old president in Ghana who will do better than these monsters. Are you telling me? How difficult is it to be an African president? The most easiest job on earth. The most easiest job on earth. What do? You get up in the morning, they brief you, you sit there, you don't miss the press, they don't scrutinize you, you are not accountable to anybody who cannot do this job. Who can do this job? Nobody is asking her anything. Another 4 years, she'll come and kill more people. Before we, these are the things we are fighting against. Your age, you know, dear. So if you know when you na in some how cottage kurobi, your friend cottage, ne friend to manatina ho, and on offer phone and offer, nana mwako, bring a glass of water, near that bro, when you know, na obesot na Ghana. Now ka Ghana some dia, then you need to think through it before you speak. She, Ekufuado no kufuwa she, be a winning na she, akwawe on another bust. 600,000 liters of fuel. A rye, you to me accounted for. Nana do danko ku for that some another appointment. Now one day Jimmy, you are talking about coup. When the coup bano? Me see wemu akwa we ko da to. Every year over 600,000 liters. Ever seen the yehu over $6 million worth of fuel. It is gone. Ekufuado atenama bibia ko form was some an appointment. So uncle GCAA board. Namumbodam. Where are the principles now? Then your friend Bonnet, what is crime and the Ekufuado? You are telling me coup enye. You know what brings coup? This is what brings coup. You give a criminal job. The criminal steal from us. You bring the criminal again and rebrand the criminal. Are you crazy? Are you insane? Are these the only people who can serve us? And you don't tell me about coup. Don't tell me about people who don't respect it. You need to tell me what we can do, say, to stop this madness. Who on earth, which government on earth will give this guy another appointment? Yeah, Jimmy Dodo. And we are entertaining mediocrity and foolishness because Obichen will be 1 year, Obichen will be 2 years, or James or Chen 2 years, or the Nyansa Chen. It doesn't work like that. Macron will be saying, on the difference so. Ekufuado will say, 1944, bet my Macron 20. And so Ekufuado with Jimmy Chen Macron. These are the things we are talking about. Principles. Principles we don't have. You are telling me coup is dangerous. These are some of the things that causes coup. Me, I don't care about your age. Oh. God in his own wisdom knows, he said, you are not people to be respected. Obi to be can, hey, where the opinion no dinner, opinion with Jimmy and dinner them. Me say, me tia me na me din kwa sama, mundi matem. At this age class, me chana me din kwa sama, tell me in my face. That is the only way I will change. Me being old does not guarantee me some heaven. You people are foolish. Who you penny in chest of heaven? You want penny for baby, what deep bonnet chain quara. Serious. Penny ya, it does not guarantee you going to heaven. Say heaven being poor. So let's stop the foolishness and address the issues. Me kwa jima chede bia wo heaven, me nim heaven. Me jibi bia was asasi we so. So me ma quen, me ma sent, say me taxa, you need to report that here. Don't come and tell me quotations. And you can offer that Jimmy, no. Yeah, the gun discussion and say, come and do accounts or say Deuteronomy 23. But sure assume. Me, I can't be a politician, never in my life. And I Jimmy Samuel across Africa, we Ghana we. Me a president come up me. And Canadian China list you more than 8,000. Now me because I don't entertain this foolishness. This guy has been given another job. I call risk or bust. What the Sassikana, Akotuho, AD, Ebo Priman, Ekufuad Asaman, Intekufuad Wenya, Sassikani and Kobasama position. And you expect the youth to keep quiet. And when people are arrested for speaking, we should all keep quiet and say, Yen Jimmy Sao. Abronya and Nimsa Ponchi will crampon Makomani bill, more acting. Yachi Abronya into Bibia equal. Abronya Bui, one and names abroad with Jimmy. One name. Damn parade on Tao. No needs and phones. I dare the youth to turn and rise against him. Me catch a police officers and say, you people think you are doing Ghanaians. Dampare our police escort bear 4, our bodyguards bear 3. Me say the people will be killing you people like dogs. Or me kumu say mwa. Bon police ni na you say or gadis can be a body tributu no. You kunisa boa. When the people start to rise, you the peace for no kumu. And the police wives for one number 2 and say, hey Kevin Taylor there or your NDC me say ukunubeko or china oma. Tell Dampare to take the decision for the people to trust the service now. We are police for Ankama Junior Jumanka, you say Ankama letter. Munyina must sign. I got Dampare, we need Kennedy Japan to be arrested. We stand for what we call justice. We stand for making sure security is right. A member of parliament cannot make such a statement. The people don't trust us again for not taking action. Because my life is on the line more than you. You are the boss. Nobody can shoot you. But somebody can, out of anger, kill me. You people don't respect your lives. Police follow. When you hear another twat. But see, Ghana there, in 24 months, I bear 10% to pay. Benefson, NDC afraid E-Levy will help NPP retain power in 2024. And when I was at church, say, Messi age, you know, and chess on Nyanso, to do any Jimmy, NDC afraid. The E-Levy we are talking about, it is not about NDC, it is about Ghana. Messi guy, we on here full workout. Messi me and also here full brain workout. Now you know, I can see I'm a tartar it's home. Onim Nyansa. First, no dada you or so a poster. Dear poster, I now call ye. Ne paper and 10 years. He's working for Jubilee House. Ne tuno air pomprine, ne to said your tongue a ye wholesome bread fat or takrade market. Onimiansa, the E-Levy matter it is not NDC, it is Ghanaians. Jai Jimmy Mikrom Fantini. Mona Moyaman Koranu Tiamono. You think E-Levy is about NDC? Do you think E-Levy is about NDC passing it? Who brought E-Levy? E-Levy is Ghanaians. They don't want it. Like Jimino, how can you sell everything that you have earned in life for this nonsense? You name so a poster, so a journalist, so ton pan, so one guy, so a weight loss agent. We don't know your life. Unnecessary comments. E-Levy is not about NDC. Mamen can't do 3 microphone Jim Dodo. E-Levy or your Ghana for no what's one pet. Frida, what your tax I'm a president or Jimino, Wafa jets or the yes kind of high jet. Corruption, no, you bet me say no, you bet me block them loopholes, no, over 12 to 30 to 40 billion is gone. These are the things that Mikron Fancy for a another Ghana for a one penny over to your E-Levy, Jimin, and Jim Dodo. The adult nonsense must stop in Ghana. Too much adult nonsense. Adult nonsense. What Jimmy do Jimmy too much. that thing they call adult nonsense, massa. So when you are automatically does not make you intelligent, never. Inti benefsin, mami kebi bin show. O paper out truck and to 10 a day. What show? It's an MP for a show. No. Menewa, and kakakran begin on people no, and come their coach Jim Biman canopa, Utuna wire there in front of our panel, and a jump more wajo kakra. Utu wire there, bamba, bamba, utu, osua, wire there, Jerusalem, nepopo, utu there, VW, utu there, VW, ne bonnet. Yeah, can't say NDC for E-Levy is not about NDC. I utu there bosom. Si asiese a Ghana for the MP E-Levy no neja Jimmy no. The adult nonsense must cease. There's too much adult nonsense. Adult music, adult nonsense. No, every adult nonsense will cease. We will stop all the adult nonsense until Mesa. Here, nobody has sat on this platform to say NDC is made up of angels. So. But what we are seeing today, NDC are angels. A fact. Me say, the NDC they had their own problems. But what we are seeing today, John Mahama is an angel to Ghanaians. It's a fact. Na yanyan kwarao, enyo be told you anima you, yenya ne toy da ye toy cast ye toy bujapadie. Binji obia sent. I can tell you my mind, Jimmy. What we are seeing today, why I want today, panel, wholesome panel, it is not because say NDC they are angels or no. But what we are witnessing today, NDC are angels. Before it mean she most of the TV so now most so. Into Benamson, Jai Jimin, when you go on radio again, it is not about NDC or your Ghana phone now we take a decision. I will to the Bama and that one I can some phone over pana ahenaton. With the more say the old age or the seniority nonsense, it has ended. Kokubakwe gave you an assignment. I gave you an assignment. Go and bring a Kufuado certificate. You to bring your own certificate or they call game power when we still you have not spoken. You see Kwekubaku, you see your life. Go and bring Kwekubaku go and bring your certificate. I would call game power. Because we know you finished exam form 3. So dear amount to me game power when we and come and show us Kufuado himself his certificate. Life. You don't speak truth. Also, I could paper from toilet paper. You see, it is coming from the Jubilee House. Nobody sees the paper. You think you are foolish. They said that nonsense, we are ending it. Them nonsense in Yachado, yan twa them nonsense. We are ending them nonsense. You cannot come and intimidate us with your age. If you are older than me, does not mean you are intelligent than me. You lie bad. Benafsin is a joke. Useless man. Kokubako, the assignment is still on. I'm waiting. Because I have more on the Kufuado law certificate issue. Kufuado is a liar, he's an imposter. The whole world, everybody knows. Or you comfort on this certificate. Nobody's speaking about it. Ghana Bar Association, Jimmy for the DNM, they don't want to scrutinize. I'll come to you people in the next 5 minutes. All right, so that's it. I will be back in 2 minutes, less than that, to what did I just do? To start the editorial of the day. You're still watching with all due respect, extended version.
Exclusive interview with Evelyn Sewabroni, 29th March 2022 on With All Due Respect Loud Silence TV. Exclusive interview with Evelyn Sewabroni, 29th March 2022 on With All Due Respect Loud Silence TV. Exclusive interview with Evelyn Sewabroni, 29th March 2022 on With All Due Respect Loud Silence TV.
Thank you very much. Make a date on the 29th of March 2022. That's Ekufuado's birthday. We will be having one of the most exclusive interviews on Loud Silence TV. Myself, I'll be hosting Evelyn Sewa Bruni. She'll be telling us the ordeal she has gone through and still going through. It's all about making sure people we have given power to do not use that power to intimidate, to destroy people's lives. It's important. Masa oyo ba na utie na se opese uhu se ye nyonkumba eni se ye manipebi lele putufobi ejimifobi di to me essay ema editor time. This is the show you need to listen. Those people saying that we are women advocates, we are advocates for the rights of women. This is what you have to be looking at. This is what you have to be watching. It is not about video you see or picture you see. It is about what the president Ekufuado the power no aye or the ebu Ghana niba etatano. You could be the next victim. It could be another assemblyman, another MP, another minister doing that to your daughter. This is just an educative platform. This interview is basically an interview to open the eyes of our women to understand we can always not be the underdogs. Women need to come out, speak. Donald Trump, the president, who would you see here? Women stepped out to speak because they thought he did not deserve to lead. And this is what we need to do. Such interviews are important to me. And yes, lot and lot of interviews will come. We will have it on this platform because it's about time our women also start speaking. If they don't start speaking, these fools in power will use their little power to intimidate, destroy lives. This interview is not about an idea, a political ambition. It's about exposing men who in Ghana today have power and using the power to destroy lives. Simple, simplicity. Actually, when Jimmy and I bet na radio so TV so edi sawa broni atem. Actually, when Jimmy, actually be a car bad show yere to. E be a kuro egu ho. And na obet na TV so edi sawa broni atem. Sawa broni waju bibi. Sawa broni wedi watem. Sawa broni sa asema to no. And na obeka na asem. What is your problem? Actually, we Jimmy a we to mean tofu and I bet na TV so edi sawa broni atem. Na oba oda we chino so odwene ba ho hunu so your ba na onye a woman filled with chemicals obeka cho say hey mikunu jai Jimmy no ho kro ho kankan no ho fifiri na oba ne nka de ha no because me so me your ba actually sa oba no we Jimmy a wotiri ho tutu e bia carbad na hehya woto into the importance of what Sewa Broni wants to do. What Sewa Broni wants to do today is to expose men who use power to finish the lives of women. Ebia wo ba na woda bema kwasiampanyi bi echi a odi Sewa Broni atem no oba ba no minister bi ebe rape no chirichi ya ebia wankasa kura wo California ko bo jantra odi sumi ko hye woto no nti we hu nyansa entu bema woda na chi no fo se jai na dia oba ne kan efa ma ho e kire wo no wo ya boa onya oba e na obetumi bi wa no tu kunufo. This platform is solid. It is bigger. No human being can stop this. God in his own wisdom is the only person who can take my life and tell me to stop this. No man. This is the gospel truth. Paul, and I will say, I am never afraid of the gospel. When I sit here, I don't do MM because every single thing I say here are the facts. Let's do the editorial of the day. And sorry, we saw something in the news. And in the news, what did we see? We saw this. Judges report Sosu to General Legal Counsel over his political judges' comments. Lawyer Sosu Eka Assembly or advise say judges in Ghana. Now advice and say judges are more Ghana ebi aya omadwene say omo political judges. You should be very careful because aban sisan you will be treated as politicians. This is the biggest and the most intelligent advice any young Ghanaian will give to judges. So why do you think judges in Ghana today will be so angry and say, let us take Sosu, who is a young lawyer, to General Legal Counsel because we want to strip him off his license because Sosu abeka say in some anaso wabetu yefo onya kronfo no because otu akronfo fo a how ne saying. So what you sorry them na so for eka jantra for asem na onim se onfa okurichi onya jantre ni a how ne say wa kan ato so o check quotations. So what you sorry na obo jantra na so for ka jantra asem na okunu na obo jantra na so for ka say o ya jantre ni wa ha hwo hu ye na obenya esa wo na ebe hawo wo na de bia obekọ maku aka say so for de nkasa no edin because one kasa wo ya jantre ni ti asem ni twu so for abrobe. Why do you think judges will say, let's take Sosu to General Legal Counsel for a statement that is a broad statement, a statement that has a lot of caution and advice in it? It is only when the judiciary, when only the Ghana Bar Association, lawyers of more Ghana, majority are criminals. Today, a lawyer or a judge who says they are part of the Ghana Bar Association. They came out with a press conference, a statement. I'm going to play that to you. His name is where are you? Where are you? Come. All right. This lawyer is called Justice Henry Kofi. Onena ose oni de ni abrepa odi ni babeji eye shit bomb no. Momentie Judge Justice Kofi ene nsema okan because oni de na adwene mu no one ne nkofo no hu ne say eye sosu se omo ya kromfo onya kromfo ne ka so kromfo a e de na oya. Let's listen to this so-called judge and hear his nonsense.
The Association of Magistrates and Judges of Ghana, AMJG, has noted with grave concern and dismay a statement by Honorable Francis Xavier Sosu, Member of Parliament for the Medina constituency, that there are judges who he calls political judges. This statement of the Honorable Sosu, who is a lawyer, was made during an interview he granted after a demonstration and is available on social media and on various radio stations. The statement was to the effect that some judges seek refuge and hide behind political parties and behave as, quote and unquote, political judges. He said, quote, if you make yourself a political judge, you will be treated politically, and your tenure of office will run with the political party that you favor, unquote. The association finds this statement of Honorable Sosu against judges as unfortunate, reckless, and misguided, coming as it is from a member of parliament and a lawyer who should know better. The questions the association would like to ask Honorable Sosu and his ilk are: A, who is a political judge? B, who determines who is a political judge, and by what criteria is the determination made? 3, who are the so-called political judges who are going to be dealt with? The association considers this statement of Honorable Sosu as deliberate and calculated to create disaffection against the judiciary and an attempt to scandalize the judiciary and judges, and we condemn the said statement in no uncertain terms. Judges do not determine which cases are filed or put before them for hearing. The statement of Honorable Francis Xavier Sosu is an attempt to intimidate judges who are doing nothing other than their normal work. The association takes a serious view of the statement of Honorable Sosu and considers it very unprofessional from a lawyer and an unprovoked attack on the judiciary. Having regard to the seriousness with the AMJG takes this statement and its potential to do undue damage to the image of the judiciary, the association is lodging a formal complaint against Honorable Sosu to the General Legal Council immediately for his unprofessional statement of utterances which have the potential to tarnish the image of the judiciary as a whole.
All right, so that is Justice of Court of Appeal, Henry Kofi. Now I'm just an Xboxer. It's koto. I utisa koto. Oh, judge, you I don't know for me. It's koto no. I enti on the tibrofo. And now I bet you or say that statement from Sosu, a lawyer Sosu no. He believes that statement, you know, a good a year judge for a hufin. Now, as someone as Sosuka, you know, as a lawyer, no, a unprofessional and also a damage to the image of the judiciary or lawyers. It's to as some kind of no. Now, before I start my editorial, no, I want to ask these few questions. Justice Henry Kofi, I want to ask you a simple question. When him say, sir, judge way or a court of appeal judge, right? Maybe I say a simple question, Judge Henry Kofi. Under what condition and circumstances? When him say, Ernest Thompson no asem no. When him say we Senator Ernest Thompson and we na AD asem no. I want to send this question to you, Etirekuto, Justice of the Appeals Court. Me say under what circumstances and condition were you given a warrant to do the criminal trial of the state or the republic versus Ernest Thompson? They say under what circumstance and under what condition? One can say Binitaroto, you Henry. A good for the lawyer. You Henry. I am asking you a simple question before I address the matter itself. Me say, under what condition and circumstances were you given the warrant to be the judge on the case, the Republic versus Ernest Thompson? Under what conditions? It's a simple question I'm asking you. And I'm say, how were you selected and given warrant to oversee this case? How were you selected? Was there a criteria that they used in selecting you? The lawyers and the judges, I'm asking this to this question. Circumstance, many condition, ben a man or ebenya sa Ernest Thompson, or a court or a judge of appeals court, right? Appeals court judge. A dear circumstances, ben conditions, ben leading to you being selected to come and sit on the case. And then I would like to ask, criteria ben omu ya so far yekufu ede ukotna sa case so. You have no credibility. You can't answer these questions. Me, I want to know. There are so many high court judges. You are at the appeals court. So many high court judges. Why did Sofa Ekufu move you from appeals court to come to the high court and sit on the Republic versus Ernest Thompson? You cannot answer these questions. You are here making noise. Your credibility, Grandpa, is very questionable. What even got you to sit on that case? It is something that is supposed to make you leave office as a judge. So, Etrekoto, relax and maintain the Ekufuado bidding you are doing. No, you are about to see yourself in the mirror. Me say, those big boys up there, rest Supreme Court, Supreme Court. Some of them say, some of the judges have retired. Some too, Yao Apple will be retiring soon. And Baku, there are about 2-3 vacancies. And these young boys, they want to please the Kufuado. They are licking his butt so that he will make them judges of the Supreme Court. But I'm asking you, before I address the matter, I must say, condition, procedure, Ben Efas, where you select as a high court judge to come and sit on the Republic versus Ernest Thompson case. So for a Kufu time, they select. What was there a criteria? Because we have so many high court judges. Tell us. You are an illegal player. You are going to protest another player from another campus. Oh no, he does not have the right to play. You yourself, you are an illegal player. You, Ankasa, your card A is not qualified for you to play in the Premiership. Your card A does not qualify you to be a Premiership player, but you are here contesting Ronaldo was scoring too much for coming to from Juve to Man City or United. You yourself, your card A is very questionable. Answer these questions. On our LED press conference, Xboxer. Tell us. Now let me address the matter. And let me tell you, I have something special for you. You will see yourself in the mirror. Justice Henry Kofi. Why would you catch them? Say, I will let you see yourself in the mirror. You will see the real you in the mirror. I think majority of the people didn't know you. I will let the people know you. But these 3 questions are simple questions you need to answer. All right, now let me address the matter. Now, you see this man. He is the president of the Ghana Bar Association. His name is Yao Boafo. Now, the question here is, everybody will ask, did Sosu say anything against a judge in Ghana? As we speak now, no judge is a thief. No judge is a politician. No judge has been caught being a member of Atayi's clique. No judge, as we speak, walks with a tag behind them, say, is a political judge. But the probability said there are some judges who are working for politicians and in their work, it looks more like they are doing politics, it's high. Now, we are talking about logical reasoning. You being a soccer player does not mean that you are a black star material. You can be a footballer. You can be a very good footballer. by you being a soccer player in Ghana or in the Premiership does not automatically guarantee say you will be a member of the Black Stars team. So if Sosu says that judges who are behaving as if they are politicians, they have to understand, say, at the end of the day, when power changes, they'll be treated as a politician. It does not mean that the judges are all politicians, or 90 or 100% of judges are politicians. But it also does not mean we don't have judges who are acting as if they are politicians. So if you people are saying you are lawyers, and you are actually good lawyers who went to school, Mr. Majority of Ghanaian lawyers did not even take logical reasoning exams. Makola no nam. Logical reasoning is tough. Come to America and take your first logical reasoning exams to enter the law school admission test. You will see. It is simple. Sosu's statement does not automatically make some judges political judges. Sosu was serving notice. Sosu never said the judges here are all political judges after. No, these judges, he said, those judges, it means everybody has the right to believe whatever they want to believe. It does not go against the institution. Sosu is rather fortifying the judiciary, making people understand to say those who think or believe or are assuming said there are some political judges, no, they might get it wrong because Sosu is telling you. And Sosu, even at the end of the day, is indirectly trying to protect the judiciary by saying, say, if somebody is because somebody needs to come out and prove, say, there is, you have to prove malice in Sosu's statement. What Sosu said, you, the General Legal Counsel, you, the judges, you need to prove malice. How are you going to prove that Sosu meant or decided or deliberately said somebody is a politician? Sosu made a statement, and it's a statement that can be seen as an advice. It can be seen as a caution. It's a statement that I expect the judiciary that is always trying to advise people to take it with their heart and accept it. Unless some people in the judiciary are what Sosu is saying. But the probability of majority of you guys not doing what Sosu is saying to is high. So why are you forcing yourself to put yourself in that category where we know, say, or you are making us believe that there are some judges who are acting as politicians? So you coming in and trying to push Sosu to the General Legal Counsel automatically is justifying that you are guilty of something. Because you being a Santi Kotoko player or a house player does not automatically make you a Black Star material. So you could see, say, what they are doing, they are clearly exposing themselves as the law defenders, as the judiciary, as the Ghana Bar Association. They are basically, in fact, exposing themselves and embarrassing themselves. Now, this man is the leader of the Ghana Bar Association. Why do you think some people will come out today and say, we have a press conference, Sosu needs to go to General Legal Counsel made up of people we know don't have even any better track record? When we go to the General Legal Counsel, we have their disciplinary committee. Doche, who is the best friend to the CJ, is the chair there. Somebody like Okujato, Sam Okujato, he is a member of the disciplinary committee. This man has no moral right to sit on any case when it comes to human beings. This Sam Okujato guy, his son raped his helpmate. He impregnated a girl and Sam Okujato took his son to Canada. This man has no moral right to sit and say, I want to test your intelligence and criticize you and see where you need to belong. But apart from all this, if the Ghana Bar Association believes they are an association with integrity, if judges who are also part of the Ghana Bar Association believe that the judiciary is not tainted, in fact, every single member of the judiciary is a saint, why would they quickly come out and say Sosu has tainted the image of the judiciary? In fact, these are the words he used. He has unprofessionally, he has conducted himself unprofessionally. Sosu has damaged the image. He's intimidating judges. How on earth does these statements intimidate a judge? Intimidate lawyers, intimidate the court, tarnish the image of the Ghana Bar Association. So at this point, the court, the Ghana Bar Association, the judges, the lawyers, they don't want advice again. They are their own advisors. They are the biggest intelligent, the omnipotent when it comes to intelligence. But we have sat in this country where a judge has made some pronouncement and come back to say, even the Supreme Court sometimes make a pronouncement, judge a case, and come back and review their own projections, their own pronouncement or their own judgment? Does it show? Should this tell you? And I said, does it mean, say, even the Supreme Court, they don't have all the knowledge? They also make mistakes? Because we have seen Supreme Court, Papa Ewabru, which is American Supreme Court, British Supreme Court, they have made some judgment. They have come back to recorrect some mistakes they made. It shows that they don't have all the knowledge. It shows they are ready to accept advice. Now, if the Ghana Bar Association or more experts say we will respect them and give them all the accolades and respect, you know, were they not in this country when a member of Parliament, Kennedy Japan, insulted the Chief Justice of Oyakwasi Ampenyi? Were these people not in Ghana, including the president of the Ghana Bar Association? Were they not in Ghana? Wasn't it against their morals or whatever? This person who said, you judges, from the Supreme Court all the way to the Circuit Court or whatever court, nobody from the Ghana Bar Association was man enough. Automatically, you people became animals. Nobody could speak. The person who made that statement is not an ordinary Ghanaian walking on the street, you will say, does not have knowledge about what he's saying. This is a member of Parliament who has spent years in Parliament and also has been part of laws, making laws. He said, you people, the Ghana Bar Association, the Judicial Council, every one of you, because somebody who was elected by you people to sit on his case did not do what he wants. So if a representative of the Supreme Court or the Chief Justice is told that he's a stupid man or a kwasia, automatically every single one of you or a kwasia penny. So Ghana Bar Association accepts some way kwasia for, including the Chief Justice. Nobody had the audacity and the energy and that moral right to call Kennedy Japan out and say, why are you insulting a judge who represents all of us? But at that point, you people became fools. More automatically, the Ghana Bar Association became a bunch of animals. They could not speak, you could not back, you could not think, you could not realize that the person was taking or intimidating you people. What happened to you people? That's why I keep saying your actions will show the kind of respect we should give to you. Nobody from the Ghana Legal Council, nobody from the Ghana Bar Association, no Supreme Court judge was able to criticize and call Kennedy Japan out. We, the Ghana Bar Association, including the judiciary, foolishly slapped on the wrist of Kennedy and said, go and never do that again. Today you are preaching about intimidation. Today the Ghana Bar Association is preaching about what? Tarnishing of image. The member of Parliament insulted every one of you, including your wives and whatever you stand for. You people have no moral right to sit today and call Sosu, who is advising your ego. The Ghana Bar Association is a cluster of foolish men and women who do not even understand why they are part of the Ghana Bar Association. Because if they believe in their trade and they believe in their occupation, they believe in the Ghana Bar Association, they believe in the judiciary that has to stand for justice, they would have called Kennedy Japan out and say, hey, this is the highest bar. And you cannot intimidate the bar. You cannot insult the bar. And you need to be dealt with. But everybody became an alligator. The Ghana Bar Association, they became fools and ignorant men and women. Nobody had the guts. Nobody had that energy to speak to Kennedy Japan. But you see, Jimmy Ohun, you people have no credibility left. Majority of the people see you people as fools because you cannot take action when action is needed. So many people are expecting the Ghana Bar Association and the judiciary to make a decision or take a decision that will wow us and say, yes, our judiciary, the Bar Association still have what it takes. But that is when we realize that you people are a bunch of criminals, a bunch of political sycophants who cannot protect the image of the association. Today, you have seen a young politician who is part of the association advising these old egoed men who don't respect themselves. Now you want to take his license from him. What moral right do you people have? We can talk about Maxwell Opoku-Agyeman. We were in this country when this Maxwell Opoku-Agyeman guy illegally sent some students to the Ghana Law School. As we speak, that investigation is done. The committee has met. No statement from them. Every single judge This Maxwell Opoku-Agyeman told the committee that the Chief Justice told him to accept some people into the Ghana Law School. The Jubilee House gave him people. He added his people. Some appeals, high court judges gave him people. To date, you, the Ghana Bar Association, you are talking about standards, respect, morals. You could not write a statement to demand for the right thing to be done. You people are a bunch of jokers. You have lowered the bar. Today, when I see a lawyer, I see you like a kid because you don't have the moral ability and intelligence to address issues that will intimidate or tarnish the image of the institution you are part of. The Ghana Bar Association has become Ghana Bar of drunkards who don't respect the system. Do the right thing for us to give you that respect. So what happened to Maxwell Opoku-Agyeman? We didn't see people release a statement. Why? Because you people are part of it. These are some of the things that will give people like us on the street that idea that there are some lawyers and judges who are political judges and lawyers. Sasu was advising, but from all the things I've said, nobody, a layman will be on the show and say, you have the most useless bar association in the world. Lawyer Efrifa versus Ojedom. Lawyer Efrifa was the lawyer to Ojedom. Ojedom took Lawyer Efrifa to the General Legal Counsel that he has taken his money. Lawyer Efrifa in his response said, I haven't taken his money. And that the money in context, or the money we are talking about, my clients, and I am stating what my client said to me, that the Chief Justice has taken $5 million from him, and that he needs money from me to go sort that issue. If you like, ask the client if what I am saying is a lie. It's a simple thing as that. Till date, the GLC, the court, the Supreme Court, they have refused to ask Ojedom, did you make that statement? You sit there, you tell me the Ghana Bar Association is an intelligent association. It's an association above corruption. It's an association that we can respect. Till date, no lawyer, no Ghana Bar Association member has been able to put a question to the Chief Justice that all that is transparent. Do you have anything to say? And you cowards, you ignorant souls who don't believe in what you have, you these sycophants who don't even understand why you are lawyers and judges, you have the audacity, ignorance, and that vigor to talk about intimidation, talk about tarnishing image of the bar. Tarnishing who? Because who are you? You people don't even know yourselves. You are all a disgrace to this land. You calling yourself the Bar Association, lawyers, judges, there is no respect again. You have lowered the bar into shit. Because in any serious country, questions will be flowing. Judges and lawyers will be demanding answers. But the Chief Justice is walking there with this huge allegation hanging on his neck every day that he has taken $5 million. He has refused to even make a comment on it. Do you know Efrifa went to court? The case is still in court, but the General Legal Counsel is saying they still want to sit on the case and intimidate Efrifa because the case is about the Chief Justice. The conclusion of the General Legal Counsel on that Efrifa matter, at the end of the day, the 5 million allegation and scandal that Ojedom told Efrifa has been taken out. What makes you people think you are intelligent to sit at the General Legal Counsel to decide the fate of Sosu? Morally, you people are not fit. You are psychologically bankrupt to sit and analyze the statement of Sosu. Because Sosu was advising you people. He never pointed anybody out. He never made an emphatic statement. He said, if you are a judge doing that, the probability of you not doing that is high. The probability of some doing that is high. So what are you going to hold him to? You need to prove that malice. Why are you people intimidating the system with the same law we have given you to protect we? Why are you people doing this? Why are you people deliberately twisting the law to favor you people? All that you are doing shows clearly the majority of you people are politicians and cannot be trusted to lead our judiciary. The Ghana Bar Association is one of the most shittiest or the shittiest organization or a group in this country. You have no respect because of these things they are doing. You always keep quiet when the matters affect your political paymasters. But when it's got to do with yourselves, you try to hide behind that same political master to silence people who are ready to speak truth to power, irrespective of who is in front of them. The General Legal Council and the Ghana Bar Association were supposed to take this in good faith. Look in yourselves, sit down and analyze yourselves. The Ghana Bar Association, the judiciary has become a corruption den. There's nothing better coming out from there. We were in this country, and an obituary petition come out Chief Justice said, those judges who were caught taking plantain, yam, and all that investigation and that's did. You, a member of Parliament, Kennedy Japan, has sat on radio to say, you, the Chief Justice, you have given them their license. How difficult is it for the Chief Justice to release a statement and say, these judges are still not part of us? To date, the Chief Justice is yet to respond. You want to tell me this judiciary, this bar association is legitimate enough for any Ghanaian to respect? You have no respect. You have no moral right to criticize this guy. You just want to intimidate him. You just want to take his law certificate from him. And what will you gain? The president who you people are feeding does not even have a certificate. He sees you people as ignorant because what you people have been able to acquire, he does not have it, but he's using the little power that he has to treat you people like dogs. You need to sit up. You need to understand. You went through the mill to become lawyers, judges. You swore an oath to defend the people irrespective of who is in front of you. And that is what you have to stick to. You people are lowering the bar. Being a lawyer in Ghana is basically like being a criminal. Being a judge is basically like being a criminal. Your actions are the things that we are looking at before we address you. Start thinking. Start protecting. Jane Mensah did the worst thing on this land. None of you was able to come out and say, this is against the ethics of our judiciary. It is important. If you want the people to respect, I said respect is reciprocal. You need to show respect for people to show you back. Today, I'm giving you the assignment, Ghana Bar Association. Go out there, have a poll, and see the number of Ghanaians who trust the judiciary and trust the bar. 99% of Ghanaians think you people are thieves. You know why? Your actions. The actions of you people are proven to the people you cannot be trusted. Today, people would love to settle serious matters outside and to enter the court because it's a place where a cluster of criminals are using the law to defend politicians and criminals. Why should it be like that? I told you people, the Attorney General entered the Chief Justice office, the Acting Chief Justice office, to go and discuss Opuni's case. What did he say he went to do there? He went to talk about Ghana Law School. Has he said anything that happened between that meeting? Was there a secretary? Did anybody put anything on paper? What shows that they actually discussed Ghana Law School? When they went to court and we told them to enter the box, take an oath, they all decided not to do it. This is a cluster of criminals. The Attorney General is taking the country for granted. The Chief Justice is taking this country for granted. And the Bar Association have become a bunch of old, ignorant men and women who don't even know what they have. The president, you are licking his butt, has not been able to achieve what you people have been able to achieve. He could not get one certificate to prove he's a lawyer. Why? How are you people lowering yourselves? Every single lawyer in Ghana is more intelligent, more honest, more professional than this Liliput who is our president, because in his life, he has been fake. You people can prove with a certificate. He cannot prove. Why do you lie low for this man to shit on you people? What will you gain? Sosu was advising the system. If I were the system, I would listen to the advice and make sure I do the correction in ourselves. A word to a wise is enough. Whatever you do, remember, one day, the monkey will go market. I swear to God, that monkey will come back home. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. After this short break, I'll take a few calls and end the show.
Hello, my name is Kevin Taylor, host of With All Due Respect and founder of Loud Silence Media. For the past several years, Loud Silence Media has thrived on the support of our viewers both home and abroad. Your dedication through views, shares, comments, and discussion on social media and Loud Silence TV has made us revolutionize news media in Ghana and enlightened our brothers and sisters both home and abroad. Now, we ask you, our cherished viewers, to take your support one step further through what we call the Loud Silence TV $1 donation. Yes, the Loud Silence TV $1 donation will help sustain Loud Silence TV's continuous production across the world. To donate from America, Europe, or Asia on PayPal, just search for @KTWADR, @KTWADR, which stands for Kevin Taylor With All Due Respect. This is our official PayPal account. The link will be shared on our social media pages and on loudsilencenews.com. For those who are wishing to donate from Ghana and the rest of Africa, a separate payment platform will be available soon. With your $1 donation, Loud Silence TV will continue to fight for the ordinary Ghanaian, expose corruption, and shine a light on the darkest corners of our communities. As we all know, we are all messengers, messengers without the Bible or Quran, messengers who are ready to speak truth to power. Let's keep Loud Silence TV alive.
Hello, caller. Go ahead.
My name is Aisha.
Aisha,
my
go ahead.
problem is, one, why is Abronye out on bail and Oliver is still in cell? Why is it so? Why is it so? You know, there's something about Ghanaians. We have to forget about this age thing. Age thing doesn't help any country. Do you Ghanaians think that if America was all about age, America will be where we are now? No. There's a saying that says, if they're full, we will give it to them. And Kevin, please, don't let anybody distract you. Oh, why are you insulting these old people? No. Don't pay attention to them. Give it to them. They want it and they need it. So give it to them.
Thank you very much.
Give it to them and those. All right.
Thank you for the call. All right, let me pick this. Hello, caller.
Hello. Yes, sir. Good evening, boss.
Boss, let's do it quick. Thank you. Ibrahim.
This is Ibrahim. Yes, sir, boss. This is Ibrahim. Boss, I want to find out from the MC, the one who caught on tape about that they should return his money.
The MC tomorrow will deal with that matter. It's at the special prosecutor. The special prosecutor doesn't know what he's doing. No. The MC, you take care of that matter tomorrow, Ibrahim.
No problem.
Thank you. All right. Okay, that was Ibrahim. And I heard tomorrow we have a few things to talk about. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Go ahead.
Yeah, but you call. Clergy call Mahama 117%.
Yeah.
Somewhere 2013, 2014, and then I do some woman. Mekaise President Mahama invite MPP and stakeholders. You know, so I'm running into or minor the way I can hear something or fire before so they are so can hear. Now, running the MPP for rejected. That a minimum MPP for be no per se, committee no pa. But Nanado, rejected or leader don't reject it. And my own one person committee in uncle. As that I'm not clergy no more one. They told me, they say your money here, Sikanwa, I see into E-Levy, don't want to ask for Mutian. And this is the time where a year as for him for almost because okay, so money here, Sikadia, you say yes for him. Everything in chair tax that they say yes for him. You budget tax area, man, I call.
But that's it. I mean, sure. All right, thank you. Let me pick call from here. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Good evening, boss. Bacho, go ahead.
Fine, Bacho. Good evening, Mr. Kevin Taylor.
Yeah.
Bacho, your friend Bobby. Me kasafri uti region Dambai.
Okay.
Na Bacho near Kevin Taylor canon. Me pese me yet to see Kevin Taylor. Me da Kevin Taylor say. Or expose judges, no, any politicians in it. Na asemba kwa mi bisa ne say adenti na yachi Oliver no any journalist for be omo anja omo ana omo ajai Abronye.
So they be a mechanic say ade be tija no obi anko bebia o e na meka chekofo no say dan pare de ono de ontena ho no onya politics ade be tija no yo
me da say me chia me regional chairman.
Thank you very much.
Executives.
Thank you. All right. Dan Paradia, oh, that's not politics. Are there Betty Jano? Oh, yes, I got for Jimmy own. You will see. You don't want to apply the law. Selective application of the law. Hello?
Good evening, Kevin Taylor.
Good evening. You people, you can fast out for money allergic groups and Casa. You're supporting Bedru this time. You're penasem or you're penini Ghana Sports there. Ya ka obi a me pena some allergy grunza e do some time on relax kakra na se bi o insem bi wa onya abotre na onka ya strike face afo Sulemuntari yenim so abon bo nyina ontumi fa Yesu meka Ghana Sports on obetry obema game na ya appealing. It is so bad for allergy grunza too so be bu Sulemuntari abema bu has no, that's not how it is. Also, we're grooming a lot of young players.
go for 40 years players on my boy friends, so very renew the player and after day. And I think Kuala Boni and Jabba or 40 years. When you need Mamma comments and so. And I know what I said, I said,
was it Muntari Abru 40 years when you need to over Bono?
The quality is football.
Watara Timmy. Me say no player in Kinfesa today can play soccer with Sule Muntari today.
Auzu billahi minash shaitani rajim.
Obwa, wallahi. Me say no player, but player ba kupedin. Me say but player ba kudin, but player ba kudin na Sunday yen fan compare Sule Muntari. Watara jai. Me say Sule Muntari ultimate bobo to say a 17-year-old player. But Sule Muntari wa adwini chen majority of Kinfesa players, with all due respect to the players. The other ball be no, he does not need to play 90 minutes. He just needs to play. Kinfesa nya Sule Muntari ankas Friday bi ankoma kwa saraka e o masalachi. Munya Sule Muntari anka Friday bi anka mubeku nantwie e de akoda nyame ase. O de yanka ya ase. Muntari does not need to prove himself. He has proved himself around the world. Obia ni Muntari. Oni na tumi go ma Ghana for makoma to mu yem. E de be na mo pe ahoya kan wa sem Watara.
Africa 2010, no more South Africa because the World Cup no
na me South Africa.
Because World Cup need you more.
Me be cattle this year.
Okay, so friends, I don't have this upon it.
Yeah.
Honorable Ilusa would say, so much as Sukai. I'm saying, be an local catches and mean to me, say a reportage in name mistake or Sabia or Miscotuno. Say a friend is a man who found Nasamun Koya President, Judicial and so. The whole news of said, is our problem. Or be away your friends or a member of Parliament, say, jealous of ourselves, saying to me, you are the senior of the MP Sabugu Parliament. And so support to Aqualana Waba. You say, what's that? Take us a man for Nasamuko, Judicial and so. What is this? This is our own problem.
So what is a politician be? So what is a politician be? A pampa judiciary and a politician were crom for. Osro, or you said that they be no, you didn't go to judiciary in him. So don't be, I am just saying generally. I mean, say, Nipano Casa said, but if you see a politician babysitting judiciary, abroad needs a judiciary, and you may be a politician no, might be a criminal who is buying time and trying to please the judiciary because they be no, you didn't go to judiciary in him. Me, I don't get worried when I see politicians pampering the judiciary. Abroad, you know, say the judiciary is wrong. It's simple as that.
Of course, Mr. Samasuka is 100% right because we support him. Because when and then the friends said, "We go here, we might be there. We go here, there." Like I said, we need quite a bit of slow. We slow. I mean, I'm very slow. One year, police need about slow. When I'm so cold, we will do for you.
Watara. Onya go on some so. We keep facing any major that was I wasting time. We keep facing major crowd that.
Bye-bye.
Hello, Kola. Hello.
Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah. Good evening.
Good evening.
Musa from Niboy Town.
Go ahead, boss.
Yeah, Calvin. I thank you for whatever job we are doing. Ejuma uyeno uye juma papa. One exposure now we concerning German for no.
Yeah.
German for the almost by no. The Ekosuniano who say Anka Ghana ya mubetina ubet after Germany. Take us some money na mubefi. Ne yetina fie ne hu de ekofo. The uti Germany. No person will take it decision man nipa otifie. Usha, who the so many ma say who can no. Omunyi na omunyi.
Nkrasifo. Omunyi nyinyi. Ka so mutena Ghana sisi a na nka omunkuko bo no mo sisi nka omutirim. Omadani slaves. Ai na omo yankwasi adwuma.
Yes. But omo chabuti no mo yese e no person mo diki decision ma ya yeti Ghana no. Oh. And now one thing I'm sending message I'm person me sending ma Fado need a crop on say. They should understand, say, we are saying by no. Bibia one name. Now, some person we see tyrant. Yeah, someone dealing in Kofa. They shouldn't forget, say, Obia Betima a tyrant. But a cronebu.
I'm sure, boss.
The direction on person who corona will also prepare clearly for them. The do or die thing will materialize 2024.
Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Thank you for your call. All right. Hello, caller. I'm in fact call. Hello. Yeah. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Kevin.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Kevin Patum Pombo Code.
If you have a call.
Kevin. First, I couldn't win a memo about so I would myself. I can't say, let's say Ghana paying for a Jumrebia among Casa. Among paying that for a saw Casa. For your telling it. So I say 77 years or 78 years, Nanado. Bra or the 2 million more Ubuno. Until I'm paying for anything. And I ended it.
On can't be biao. In Hiano, the partners are Lancashire be the president. Hello?
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah. In Hiano, the partners are Lancashire be the president.
Kevin. Yeah.
Yeah.
That be. Money, yes, sir. So that's me, see what my moon. Yes, so that's sir. Let him for a time that don't the minimum of Tapuyanuson. In Casa, no more Casa. And the thing is, this Casa Sanko for your market come to then people for the minor show must any more pay and no more. I'm doing this. No, be a Sergio Cafata, no. First, you know, only to Casa, send your pay. No, so that's why you practice in that fight on when more. Me, they want that Palipay and because this is for me. No matter from where I said down Palimuna, down Palitu, practice no about so I'm bringing this way. Of your Casagu Marco for why you call Bognaza, Echo Bluma, Echo Station, so I'm bringing this way. Oh, need to be some more Piatin Casa and performing Ramuto. I am going to send this for. And I can't can I just Casa. I didn't say Passa. Now, so mine a bit prayer on my Penuku for Wakuna Utino. What to me, sorry, Lano?
Oh, Dabi,
what to me, sorry, Lane?
But you can't move.
What to me, sorry, Lane?
But
now, when this will not issue, I bring this on my mind. On my pen, there's money. I say, you baby, so on Casa's officer, but that's all. I'm sorry. One day, this is not be a you or be cow, bet the heavy accident.
Thank you. I'm off Akuma about concert in the when your concert in the Yenina the Befum Mungamu. Hello, caller. Hello.
Good evening.
Go ahead, boss.
Good evening. I'm Ibrahim from Tamale.
Yeah, Ibrahim, go ahead.
Okay. Please, Mr. Kelvin, there's one thing that happened today, and I just want to say it on your platform. Star FM this morning, this afternoon, midday news, I heard Benefsin telling minority to allow the E-Levy to be passed so that they'll use it against MPP in 2024. I don't understand that man. I don't know whether he thinks or like, I don't understand. Of late, he speaks as if maybe his brain doesn't work. So they should allow the E-Levy to pass so that they'll use it against them in 2024. What kind of logic is this?
He's not speaking from his brains again. Oh, I told you, his ass is too big. Everything is coming from his anus. His brain doesn't work.
People have to talk to that man. He has to stop talking on national TV and radio. He have nothing serious to talk. I was very, very angry when I heard that. I said, how can a grown-up talk this way? So before 2024, if all of us should die, who will they campaign for to win the election against MP? What kind of nonsense thing is happening in Ghana?
Ibrahim, no problem. Thank you very much. All right. That was Ibrahim. Ghana phone Jimmy BMO. Hello? You've not seen anything. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
That selective arrest or you Ghana or you careful pa.
What is say abronya aponchi no pia kura no odidi o matem krampo so no krampo de omo ye no. Yeah, meeting Ghana na ekrofun a yetumi yi abronya so or original chairman. Enye mo na be yi abo as original chairman. It is original on tiase. Ghana krona say MPP no. Say am original on tiase. Ye bonofo. Bonofo MPP for pa.
They put we obi to me kana semo. Obi aye din na Ghana I say Ghana peni bi ani Ghana obi aye din. Ne mo for the Christian council o wan so suit. E ko kasa che mama. Na mo na mo yakase muntia taxa na mu jwana Christian council for yakase mo kasa mama so on E-Levy na mo yakase muntia taxa na mu jwana yapo muntia taxa Christian council the whole church is all Ghana yete muntia tax na mo Ghana ya wo munya muntia tax na Ghana
thank you. All right, hello caller.
Kevin, sir.
Integrity. I'm on air. Integrity. I'll call you back. Integrity. Hello, go ahead, boss.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Mpacho Alaji bini Yurubushel ni na mikasa first Avrgo.
All right, Alaji.
Kevin, they want to say, Sisia Ghana Krumna say. Nti Krum senti na sa nkose dia omu yeno die. Ye die yebe gusu kasa asa MPP mpenyefo any lawyer omuchi yina akunja ne so no chief justice no so omu se omu waji bribe na bribe omu kasa chief justice no gino ne onu onpese onka na sa bribe na asam kurampo nti ya ye ti Ghana ye nim de ekoso judicial no nti sisia omu pese omu ma bibi ya basa nti sa wukasa no amanfo omu nya jipa na asama wuka no nti ye so na wugusu kasa ba de ewom se mamenka asambi kakra afa donation no mbeka na meka mekrom kasa Kevin, station woman, I was on a t-shirt woman, my so come woman, $1 donation ma, so come woman who love non a cut it. Tabasong cut TV station marker, Chang Tone. Don't clear nunca to whom the Yelman Shelley, then chanting Banopun, the more unity year Jayinam way to Ango. Kevin Taylor Conconye, Nimvo Songun 2 year light to Amaka, Kulnian do a caso comes a habang. Those all won't come there, Dunil or Kamokam woman who song. $1 ma nere 7 city te tengbango pune 7 city o zang number shall put television station ma ai lehra ka yon la ma pune you shall dem biara pune nyala ne Benedict Ando ayen yo kar pala yul ma nyinde yon nan ne E-Levy mi te kana o kulandi incha te yon nan da pune do so tien sume yo nan da ben shama na won song mo katanang basa tap song TV station ma kar chang halene 2023 na on din sogo no puso kampumi amempu first national vice chairman chief Audu so far.
Thank you, thank you very much. All right, let me pick one last call and end today's show. One last call. Niampon show no. Yes, I have 2 minutes to wrap up. Senebeya Saforo will take over from me. Saforo is discussing. Good evening. Go ahead, boss.
Good evening, Kevin. So bonsu ni na what to say.
The two catch so bonsu. Everything good.
Kevin, my friend, ba na kati. Ale na mi bisa ale Kevin here the kati ni bra na. Kevin me di wo tia chu.
Ala je nyam so bonsu. Enyam mi o. Amanfo ne kunto kwa online so ba na so blow munya di obi de pin wa no so na ala je so bonsu. O phone na dey phone na.
The phone.
Oh, 3310 on the fight wa. iPhone phone be head one number. Safu.
The 12, A12.
Eh, any wedding, but still iPhone for one year. Oh, I'm the born near Chia. All right, Poncho, mammy.
I, Kevin. Yami shall no count. He's not the foremost say.
Oh, forget you.
Wouldn't say.
winning so mobile for the suffer baby and Sunday to my bar for the enya size 6 billion.
Duncan Williams, a year Otabel.
Duncan Williams, and that could be a peer Kumasi at the hint.
You're bear for between woman number disturb we.
3 and 2 pet. What do you say? Mamenko Masamso, Kevin and Mammy Tier on Abuya me. Kufuasa na making.
Yeah.
Wouldn't say, yeah, me, I am minister, deputy minister of Ashanti region.
Yeah.
So I could be a better one or report to say, yeah, as far as I am block. Or September or co-officer. No, who say, and go for be ye, Juma or Mokas will be Uncle Fan Peters. Or Mokos and not who form at home, a buying fast, Ama, and
Kufo the Juma man no. About 20 this is here. Kufo.
But William said Kufo, Papa Kufo, that no, can William say Kufo and one never won't.
Or how Jenny Papa?
Or say run. Kufo so person that TV so can't say land the next belong to Kufo. Yeah, and I by now sign it away, Kevin, no expect so back no correct. Now Kufo and Becca me and to my father. And I was this at tape.
Yeah, me say,
what a teacher obepeja the hui na swani ade
obepeja so bozu daze we say okofo a teacher sa o toy na otinu ya ki obeswa o de sama ka chiro obayaji me se me wase pa me se de be tenten no akwala obia no fum wanga sa beta mo toy na swa na o de togo for du ade o me yawo sa ahuna follow o me fucking ro o ma edin na mo hwemo mo de ade be teacher mo yesem kokoro boda no o me kire mo wa wontima nka french bia udwem I want to follow my minimum rough. All my dinner, much one, you so much Jimmy. Time to do it. All right, thank you very much for being part of today's show. After this show, on Loud Silence TV, Saforo is taking over from me. Saforo, machine gun preacher. I think he's already live. So after my show, after I log out, Saforo is going to take over and also talk about issues. I think today he is discussing Kufo. Saforo postano DNA also. Saforo's postano Diana Saforo said the discussion is about. Saforo discussion here, what difference between Kufuor's government and coup leaders? Youth reply Kufuor. Into Saforo is discussing a Kufuor statement, I was saying Bruno Omo Kufuor response. Kufuor some kind and Tasum into Ama the young people almost are ready to respond to Kufuor. Thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. Tomorrow I will be here to discuss Ghana. It's been a wonderful ride. Thank you for being part of today's show. You can donate. Semini online cry and Semini live. Please try and donate. Osha Saforo will be telling you $1, 7 cedis. You can adopt people and pay for them. On PayPal, it is KTWADR. On Cash App, it is KTWADR. On MTN Momo, 055-889-3032. It's been a wonderful day. Thank you. Have a wonderful night. My name is Kevin Taylor. Be good. Tomorrow we will meet here to discuss Ghana. When you meet a brother, you meet a sister, tell them we are all Ghanaians. We should love each other. God bless you. God bless me. God bless everyone. Be good and good night.